What are we playing? XCOM?
That's fucking me up. That's a pulse. That's gotta be fixed. You're fired.
I think Valen's said it the best. This is why we can't have nice things. So apparently I left something a little broken there about the Mega one. What I wanted for that to do.
This is so
Thanks.
bad.
Thank you,
everything
Restream
about
Bot,
this.
aka Luoma, I think. Oh no, Tempest had it. Tempest had it. Maybe I've gone too far with the free redeems, you know? We're gonna have to see if the timers and stuff are not good enough on them either. Okay, anyway. What I wanted the 1 HP thing to do was if a bunch of people say 1 HP, then it does the mega one, not just the mega one spamming every single time. So I've disabled it for now, and I believe the problem is fixed at the moment. So yeah, that is that. Hold on, I see something to fix. 1 second.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Okay, Chip. Okay. Nice. Thank you for that one. All right, let me fix this. Hold on a second.
Bruh.
All right. Actually, I still don't like that. Hold on. That's better, right? I think that's better.
Bruh.
Where's my SpongeBob redeems? I found somebody, a friend of mine, sent me the most incredible SpongeBob video today. It is a SpongeBob rap made via AI, and it is incredible. It's so good. What's up, folks? Okay, you're bonking me. I've been betrayed. Did I even set up the Roy the Boy one
1 HP?
properly? You spelled it wrong. All right, I guess I didn't put enough options in it. Hold on 1 sec, folks. All right, there's a couple more spellings in there for you. Anyway, aside from the messing around part, things are good. I actually kind of want to darken the hero screen though. Give me 1 sec. Get wrecked, Roy the Boy. Is that better? That's better looking. Increase the saturation a little bit. All right, folks, sorry about that delay. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Did you miss me? Ugh, that thing. We're predicting which Choose Your Legends unit will I choose, whether it's Snake Mommy, Soren, Robin, or Thorin. Good. That's a good question. What's up, eggs? Plankton singing Rolling in the Deep by Adele, one of my favorites. Alrighty, well, Choose Your Legends just happened, and if you caught the last stream, we actually took a look at the trailer, the Faye Channel video. And I gotta be honest, I don't know if I'm being a hater about this or not, but I'm just really not stoked about like any of these. Some of their skills seem kind of busted. The whole like changing the terrain in the field for damage reduction type thing. That's interesting, although I struggle to think about how that's like balanced, and it scares me the problems that could create within the game. However, like design wise, I'm just not thrilled about like any of these. Is it just me? Is it just me, or are they boring?
1 HP? That's in the up.
That's a pulse. That's gotta be fixed.
You're fired.
More like choose your losers? Corin thighs? Oh, the thighs are blocked, but I did what I could. I like Robin's, but the others are pretty weak. Robin has probably one of the more interesting ones. Corin's not that different, not that surprising. Soren is just upgraded Soren, which is cool to see, but like it's kind of a waste of a design. I saw somebody in the server a little while ago talking about how if they had given him Rajion's outfit or something like that, like they could have done a lot of cool things with Soren because of Soren's heritage. Or even just thrown Soren in like an Ike costume or something. Like that would have been more interesting than this, I feel. More unique than this. And the Sather, Hather, Gulvag, It just looks, it doesn't look different enough for me compared to normal Gulvag. Is this a little too saturated? I feel like it is. Hold on a second. Let's do a little something here. Oh, that's not what I want. Hold on a sec. Forgot all this is linked. That's better, I think. Demon Cashew, what's up? I literally could not be happier with the love that Soren has received from IS and the fan base this year. Okay, we got some positive comments coming in from people. He deserves it. I'm torn between Robin and Corin for my free summon. So yeah, the thing is she the one that does it? Or, no, it's Corin, right, with the veins. Where's the vein crab? Accelerate special trigger. After unit acts, applies Divine Vein Stone to unit space and spaces within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. And Divine Vein Stone grants defense and res +6 during combat, reduces damage from foes specials by 10 during combat, and reduces damage from AoE specials by 50%. Does that seem like a little too good to anybody else? I don't know. Yeah, oh, Ghoul has a flame. Yeah, thank you, Tempest. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know. It just seems a little... Gosh, there's a big description on that weapon. Yeah, and this is a tablet, by the way. I can't imagine how this would look on mobile. It's got to take up the whole screen vertically. It has to. So yeah, we get a free summon here. Let's take a look at Gulvags for a moment. I feel like, I'll be honest, I think it's between those two for me, simply because that new effect is kind of interesting. So what do you have? Where's the flame thing? Is it this? No. Where is it? What am I missing here? A skill? Oh, it's Flared Sparrow. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Again, why would this be in a Sparrow skill? I don't know. I find that hard to believe for some reason. But, okay. If unit initiates combat, deals 7 damage to foe as combat begins. Will not reduce foe's HP below 1. Grants attack speed +7 to unit during combat and applies Divine Vein Flame on 5 spaces in a line centered on foe's space. Oriented left to right based on the direction the unit is facing. Applies the following effects on the space. Acts as difficult terrain for foes with range equals 2. Moving over it costs 1 movement. So it's like it becomes like forest tiles basically. Deals 7 damage to foe, and also as combat begins, deals an additional 7 damage to foe. How am I not like going for that one? I don't know. I mean, the Corrin one, I feel like you could do a lot of like defensive. What's the term I'm looking for? Like tanking shenanigans, right? By helping out the defenses of your units, but making difficult terrain, blocking the opponent from like moving further. That seems kind of offensive and really good, if you ask me. What's up, Miss Modern Mayhem? I think she'll power creep herself in a few months when she's a mythic, so I don't want her. That is a good point. While some of this stuff does seem very good, maybe I'm being a little doomer with it too. Whereas a lot of the Braves have gotten pretty quickly power crept, and kind of swept out of the way, even like not even 6 months after being introduced. So That's very true.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Too much text, didn't read or ask IS. Robin looked snazzy as fuck, so I yoinked him. Okay. Domon says, I feel that Flared Sparrow is better inherited by Magic Cave, so you can leave Fire Veins diagonally as well. Oh, Magic Cave. Why are you saying that? Hold on, I gotta break down and comprehend what you just said. Why is that? Five spaces in a line centered on foe's space, oriented left to right based on the direction unit is facing, for 1 turn after combat. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that, by diagonal. Leave Fire Veins diagonally as well. Oh, you're saying a magic unit, like a magic cab, so you can. Okay, I see. So you attack from a diagonal tile though, and then you're leaving the fire and. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I feel like it's between those two. So you have the movement to deal the vein more often. That's also a fair point. Yeah. I gotcha. I got it now. Yeah, the real question is, which one of these do we think is going to age better long term? This is defense and res plus 6. Reduces damage from foe specials by 10 and AoE specials by 50%.
Kill every last one of them!
I see we're being kind today. Okay. All right. This now I can't read. Thanks. That's great. I kind of had totally read it though before. So let's see. Does not count as defensive terrain. Divine effect, vein effects applied simultaneously cancel each other out. The thing about this though too is like, this is only stone and flame, right? Yeah, which means that we're probably gonna get like fog at some point, right? Like if they're gonna start to give us the veins, they gotta keep doing it. This seems like this is the new mechanic, kind of like Kanto sort of took over the game for a bit, right? Are we now moving into Divine Vein seasons? It's true support usually ages well. Yeah, that's probably true. What's up, Nexo? Will Greg have the Fog Vein? Yeah. Heck yeah. Well, let me just do... I did do a sound test. How's the sound today? With this. I think it sounds fine.
1 HP?
There's that. Yeah, I mean, I think you're kind of convincing me. I don't love this Corrin, but we get the Stone Vein. And what's the direction? On space, applies the following effects on space for unit and allies. Wait, but where does it say that? To unit space and spaces within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. So it's built around her. She is an armored dragon with far save.
Hiya, papaya.
Sorry, who was that? What's up, Reen? Nexo says, I'm gonna reinstall Faye just to get Snake Mommy. Okay. It's so hard for me to read now. Okay, inflicts attack and speed -4 on foes. Reduce damage from foes' first attack by 30%. For effects that grant unit attacks twice, it means the first and second strikes. I didn't know that. A next attack deals 30% of foe's attack damage prior to reductions. And restores 7 HP to unit after combat. Could they cram anything else into a B skill? Could they? Is it possible? Realms United, unit can counterattack regardless of foe's range, so we got a better distant counter. If foe initiates combat or foe's HP is greater than or equal to 75%, inflicts Spectrum -7 on foe and reduces damage from foe's first attack by 7. So further damage reduction. What the heck is Armored Flow? Boost special damage by 40% of res. If foe's range is 2, and foe's special is ready or triggered before or during this combat. There's no way that you could remember all of this stuff at this point, right? Right? Are we just trying to create a game here where people just drag units into each other and hope for the best and pray? Because at this point, you can't remember all this crap and all the interactions with every other unit and every other skill. It's impossible. It's not possible. Are you going to summon on the banner? If so, maybe wait before you use your free pick. That is very smart, Unknown Gaming. I don't have a lot of orbs right now. Let's take a brief look. Oh, they do also have the tickets. Should we be ticketing? Should I be forging bondsing? Oh, let's see. Did they actually come up with good accessories here, or is this another crap batch? Let's find out. Make a 21 HP variant just for the memes? What does 21 have to do with anything? That's a weird way to start it. Forging Bonds loves Fjorm. You gotta get the Fjorm in there. Wait, so are they just gonna summon? They're facing off against Gulbag, and they're gonna summon another Gulbag. Is that what the story is gonna be about? What's up, Vopop? Morphing into Big Boss? Oh, because of the eye patch. If you have no orbs, then I guess you'll be pulling out your $19 Fae card. No, I will not be, unfortunately. For Fae. This is just a who's who of all the different characters, all the OC characters that have joined the main trio gang, right? Oh yeah, exactly what Tempest said earlier. When are we gonna get a male unique ally character? That is a good point, Chip. That's a good point. But you know that they don't like the male characters because they don't sell as well. Am I being too cynical? Let me know. Oh, this is going to be the unconventional plan. Oh my god, yeah. They had to explain it somehow. They're like, what the heck are we going to do for a Brave Gulbag story? Like, she's not a good character. She's not currently a good character. What is the story of this game, and why is everyone having Icelandic names? Well, the Fire Emblem Heroes story is using a lot of Norse stuff. We keep constantly visiting new places based on Norse mythology. Fire Emblem has kind of always had that connection, but it's really blatant and evident here in Heroes for sure. But what is the story? It's just our main characters defending their land from new threats, basically. Every Fae player is pretty much cynical if they've stuck around with the game for years now. Yeah. I know, I don't want to have a negative Nancy stream, but it's just kind of the way that it is. August is here. Why are those two here? Bastion. This is just a who's who of every like advisor and mage character. August jump scare. Why are the boomers here? I mean, I think I'm going to skip the rest of this. You guys can obviously see it yourselves. It's pretty standard and not surprising. Like, you can see the thought process on the screen. It's like, what are we going to do? We have to create a Forging Bonds for Brave Gulvig. How are the characters going to interact with an evil character that now has a Brave? Oh, their strategy for beating Gulvig in the normal story right now, and through this Forging Bonds, basically, side story, is going to be, we'll summon our own. Where's Legendary Hubert? I wouldn't mind seeing a lot of the time skip characters from Three Houses make it in that have not yet. Again, is it just me, or is anyone else sick of the crap that they just throw a big turd on a character's head and call that an accessory? Like, that's... A crown is better. A book? No, boring as hell. This is kind of cool seeming. But like these, 50% of these are already trash. I have no interest in getting them, unfortunately. Let me just find an appropriate team here. I was working on Etier a little bit. She needed some SP after last time. Last time we gave her the Arcane Dark Bow. She still needs the Tempo B skill, which I don't have enough papers for yet at this point. But she's kind of underway. It's going to be a good unit at some point. However, you know, there's not a lot of copies of her that I have yet, so she's still a bit limited. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I actually think that Cyril was more exciting than some of these for me. It's just the honest truth. Bright Sky says, I enjoyed the accessories. I like the cool, like, crowns and, like, ones that actually look good on your characters, I like. But when it's, like, a big log on the character's head, I just think it's like, what is the point of that? It just looks stupid. Like, some of them could be joke ones, that's fine, but I just feel like a lot of times they're unfortunately not that creative with them. We get a lot of crap accessories that, like, you're never really going to want to use on someone. Crowns and things, those are pretty universal. That kind of works on a bunch of people, so, like, I'm good with those. I like enjoy the Forging Bonds dialogue, but at the end of the day, it really kind of just boils down to happy working together. Everyone kumbaya, hold hands, love each other. Training, the Chop Axe Club. I think I just summarized it all right there for you. So I'm just gonna get a ticket or two here, and we'll do a very tiny, controlled summoning session. And we'll just see if I happen to snipe anybody, and then we'll make a pick. And then we'll get on to some unit building, I think. Tell me again why you are uncomfortably zoomed in. I just thought it would be a fun way to display the stream. I don't know. There's less to showcase here with a vertical phone game. But we could switch to the other one I made. Do you like this one better? Is that better? Now we have a lot of blank space on the left that does absolutely nothing. But if you like it better, you can have it. I need that thing that some streamers do where they have little people running around at the bottom left or whatever. The eggs they hatch, like Tamagotchi or Digimon. Can you zoom in more? I leave for a bit and come back to Dimitri mode, Stevie. Yeah, people do that to me quite often.
They're wide open. I got this.
This would be better for unit building. The left can be for when you're looking at stuff. That's very true, yeah. In fact, I had it set up like that at one point. This is better. You put chat left, I would like it more. But then what goes here? Of course, the AI is being absolutely stupid as usual. I think it's what, 400 for the tickets? Let me double check. Yeah. We'll get 400 really quick. Red is boosted right now, so we'll at least get that one. Yeah, we got this one. Someone's getting that stupid book on their head. Oh, it was Etsy. Tactical titty inspection? What? I mean, I guess this layout would be better if I had like characters I was pulling for and we put the pictures in the left or something. A lot of stuff like that. It's a little unprepared. But I suppose this is fine for now.
Even in the water.
Yeah, exactly, Mary Sue. Do the tactical inspection? What does that mean? You're asking me to take off my shirt? I cannot wait for this Dimitri mode to end. The chat is too tiny now. Alright, we're not getting red. But I would like to get red.
We can steal anything.
My god, I was so pissed. I needed copies of Hans because I was not playing when Hans originally came out into the game, and Hans had some skill I need to inherit from Eider. And of course, the one day that I did not play for this Grand Hero Battle Revival thing was the first one, I think, and it was Hans. So I had to use some grails to pull a copy of him. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. People who say Soren's design is bad are the same clowns that wanted Ragnell Soren with Bike's outfit. Real Saiten. Well, you're definitely not talking about me. I said no such thing about Soren wearing Ike's outfit. Definitely not. Absolutely not. That'd be crazy. I wish my XCOM 2 would stop crashing because of these stupid Lost.
What are we playing? XCOM?
We are not playing XCOM. Yeah, sorry, my tablet's being a little slow today.
1 HP.
There is a heat wave, so you could get away with it? Oh god, and Tristan's coming in with this stuff again. What is this? Is this what I think it is? All right, should we look at this? I'll look at this really quick. We'll open up a side tab while the game refuses to load on me. Let's see. Bring up Brave. Condense Brave. We're not going to get the full picture, but it is what it is. For now.
I'll go ahead.
While this is happening, Tristan seems intent on getting me a birthday present, which, Tristan, you do not have to do at all. But I will say, these are cool little diorama thingies. I never thought to look into this sort of thing, but these are pretty sweet. We got some Fire Emblem 7. We got some Sacred Stone stuff going on. Can you see that? Yeah, you can kind of see that. Pretty sweet. They're oddly specific, though. What What if you could ask for like custom ones? We got Ike and the Black Knight, as if Path of Radiance was a Game Boy game. I like it. That's cool. I do like the Lin crit here. Pretty nice. If I do this, do you see that well? Kinda. Sorta.
Even in the water.
When can I take this blasted thing off? 1:30. What's up, Wi-Fi Shark? Someone on this banner had the worst luck as it took till 35 summons for a 5-star. Ouch. Sorry, my friend. I've had Brave banners be pretty mean to me before, too. Should really accept fan mail, Stevie? I would be really appreciative of it, but I'd have to have a P.O. box, and they're actually kind of expensive to pay for every single month, so I didn't want to do that yet. Maybe in the future. But you don't have to send me anything. We're gonna have a weird Gulvike jump scare here. With Archmage Soren out, I wonder what he'd get for a theoretical legendary now. Yeah, see, they kind of screwed themselves on that. I really don't get why they did what they did with Soren. I'm glad a lot of Soren fans seem to be very happy about it, but I just don't get it. I feel like Choose Your Legends outfits, the Brave characters tend to have something like a more personal outfit from someone else that they wear. And Soren had at least a couple different options they could have went with, but they kind of seemed, in my opinion, a little lazy about how they went about that one. At long last. At long last. Alphonse died. I wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. I saw him saying lucky crit a bunch of times. I kind of feel bad for them that they have to tell another Gulvike story in here, which is already confusing enough and out of order enough. And yet they have to add on to it now. What's up, Lady Cloud Moon? No Lapis gang here too? I know. That's why I put her blurred in the thumbnail, because if we do summon tonight, I actually kind of hope I pull for red at some point, just on the off chance that we manage to snipe a Lapis. It still has not happened for me. Let's get back to business here. I'll put the other chat in here and we'll see if we like it better. I just feel like the bottom right's going to be kind of bare bones and empty. Hold on one sec. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I forgot to switch back to the normal thing. What I had said was Mage Knight Blazer finally got 2 copies of Lapis. I'm jealous. Congratulations. And also, Reen had said, Stevie, if you pull a Lapis, you'd be my favorite streamer. Which is a little sad, because I can't control that.
Hiya, papaya.
Which one did you like the most? I'll tell you later, Tristan. I can't really look at it very well right now. Thought I would never get Lapis. I didn't get La Rochelle when she was a demote for half a year. Ouch. That's unfortunate. He sounds like the Fae music because I was muted.
Your life is forfeit.
Sorry. I was tweaking things and forgot to switch it back. Saucy is asking who did I pick for the free summon. I didn't pick yet, but it's going to be between Corrin and Gulvag. And I think we kind of came to the determination loosely that it seems like the defensive buffs of the Stone Dragon Vein are probably going to last better long term and be more useful. So it's probably going to be that one. Although personally I do like Gulvag more than Corrin. Can we get some more red?
They're wide open. I got this.
I'm still waiting for the rest of the kids from both Awakening and Fates. That is fair, Bright Sky. Do the story yet? For the orbs? No. I picked Gulvag for the lulz. I mean, her flame thing seems really cool too, truthfully.
Let me at 'em.
People did rightfully call out that we don't really know how that's going to age yet. And I'm going to speculate that I think we're probably going to see the other Dragon Veins make their way into the game. I don't know what that means, though. Does that mean we'll see like a new Leo, Xander, Camilla with more Dragon Vein abilities? Or more alts of people that could somehow use that? I mean, I guess they gave a Dragon Vein ability to Gulvag, so I guess other people who are not Fates Royals can have the stone abilities, the Vein ones, I should say. Valen says, I think I'm picking Gulvag. I have a theme and I'm sticking to it. I kind of do too.
Life is forfeit.
Still no base Severa or Inigo? Yeah. Who's ready for engage units for Choose Your Legends 8? I think Haya Papaya Yunaka will be number one. Imagine they put a Yunaka alt in the game and she's holding a papaya or something. That'd be pretty sweet. It's so simple and such low-hanging fruit, but that'd be awesome, actually. I actually wouldn't hate that. Duo Camilla is inevitable and she'll have it. We have gotten a duo with Camilla, haven't we? The pirate one. Oh, but that counts as Hinoka, I guess is what you're saying. Yeah, I guess we probably are due for some more Camillas, aren't we? Silo, thanks for the follow.
I'll go ahead.
I genuinely hope Yunaka doesn't win Choose Your Legends. I genuinely don't like her. Honestly, compared to this batch, I'd be pretty happy if Yunaka was in here. I'm not gonna lie. Duo Camilla will just be 2 Camillas. Now that I could go for as well. Summer Yunaka with a papaya. That would be sick. Exactly, Mary Sue. There you go. I hope they're thinking along the same vein. But yeah, I would love to see more engaged characters. I definitely feel I think we got a Fates batch more recently, right, with like Dwyer and stuff, but I would love to see more of them too. Chili Willy with the bonk. What did I say? What have I done? I'm waiting for the massive swerve of Exalt Morgan. Shows that they listen to the fans. I don't know what that means, Rain. Morgan and Kana, like, they just do nothing for me. No offense to anybody that loves those characters, but like, whether a Morgan comes out or is good or not, I sleep. I sleep. Yunaka's very overrated, but if she wins, she's out of the running faster. That's true. Yeah, who do we think would actually win Brave alts for next year? Probably some of the Royals, right? I bet you people will be voting for like Diamant and stuff. Probably Ivy, right? Brave Ivy. I could see that being a thing pretty quick. Tempest says it's speculated to be Ivy, Yunaka, Diamant, and either Alfred or Leaf. Yeah, Leaf we should see. That would be nice. But yeah, exactly as I was saying, the Royals are probably pretty likely. That's true. Raphael says, I just want Vake. He's one of the main shepherds. That's true, too. We have to see him at some point, though. Like, he's not a character that I'm worried about never making it in. There's other ones like Frost that I genuinely wonder if they will ever make it into the game. And sometimes I honestly feel like they've already made every character in their base form. Maybe that would be getting ahead of themselves, but I just feel like they have years worth of pools of characters that they've made that they are just sitting on in the backlog, waiting to release. It makes me wonder.
They're wide open.
It really does.
I got this.
I personally want Fogado to Saucy. Would be nice. Brayteria says, men's will have one opening, because in my personal opinion, Diamant is the only strong engaged male supported unanimously by the fans of the game. You're saying Alfred, Alchrist not up there? Yeah, and would male Alir get in there? Probably not. Probably not, honestly. I bet you male Alir waits another year or two afterwards. All right, can we just get 400 of the red at least?
Your life is forfeit.
Please, no Greg. I think we all know Tamara ain't winning. I like Tamara. It's kind of sad, but it's very true. She's, unfortunately, she did not have a very big role in her own game. Alfred is disliked widely in the West, while Fogado is disliked in the East. Interesting. Surprised they added Zephia? Zephia had to get in. She absolutely had to get in. Amazing Night Plays is asking, which unknown/obscure Fire Emblem character would you like to see in Fae? Do you want to know the answer to this? I don't think you actually want to know the answer to this, but I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Let's see. Let's see if I can find the voting website for the past year. Is it linked here? I guess I could find like old tweets and stuff. Oh yeah, I got it. Bring this up in Brave while we do other stuff. I'll put Brave on this side this time. Actually, that's kind of unfortunate, isn't that? Let's go like this. That's not quite right, is that? Sorry, folks, we're doing it live. Oh, is that hideous looking? Well, it'll have to do for now. So, we could click the results. I kind of want to see... How do we get back to the characters? You know what? Yeah, this is what I want anyway. Can you see this? You can. Let's go to the very, very bottom. The bottom of the list. Is that Alder? Who even is? Who's Alder from Radiant Dawn? Hold on, let me remind myself. Oh, yeah. He looks familiar. A Benyon soldier from Dayan. Well, yep, I can see why he's at the bottom. Veld is down there. At least we have Veld in the game. I'm looking for somebody else who seems like he might have climbed the list, because I think he was actually like at the bottom before. Let's see if I can find him. we do this?
I'll go ahead.
Zealot is this low too? Wow. Reeve. Dice being that low hurts. That's sad for the guy. Wait, but this is only the 400s. Well, I guess that was the end of it. So. All right, let's see. Where is he? I'm actually shocked. Like, how is he so high up? Ocean? Well, yeah, to be fair, he's in the game already, so. Charlo from Genealogy. Rennick, Shaharo. Beck. Really wish I could control F on this page. Let me see if I could find him. I really thought he would be so easy to find here at the bottom, but he's actually not. So somebody was voting for this guy. Glade, I remember there's a big movement years ago to get Glade in the game. As kind of a meme pick. Base Nime is in the game. That is a thing. Halvin from Thracia. He's actually... Let me tell you, I played Thracia for the first time over the weekend.
We can steal
With Troops and Speedy Hawk, and as much as Thracia is kind of like a fever dream, it was pretty interesting, and Halvin was actually a pretty good unit. I was liking him. Well, where's the person I'm actually looking for? Ymir I kind of want in the game, but that's not the pick. Even Atlas got 30. Where is this guy? Did I miss him? Hold on. Hold on, we gotta find this guy. Warren? Oh, I love Warren. Dan Ved. He's down here. There he is! I found him! I found him! At the very bottom of the screen right now. That's the character I want to see, just because I think he was at the bottom one year. He actually got 36 votes this time. That's crazy. That is crazy. Xeno Emblem, what's up? Who's your favorite Brave hero? Great question. That is a great question, isn't it? I mean, you can't go wrong with Brave Ike. That's kind of a generic answer, I guess. Hold on, let me look through the list. How do we get to that thingy? Here we go. This is what I want. Brave Veronica was kind of cool. I want a Lloyd with better Ike. Stevie voted for Frost 36 times. No, I actually think I completely missed voting for this Choose Your Legends, like entirely, unfortunately. Brave Marth is decently cool, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite or anything. Brave Tiki people were pissed about, and I kind of got why. Who would I say is my favorite Brave? Roy was cool, but you know. I feel like I have to look up an actual list of them. Hold on. It's gonna help me out. I was excited for Crom to get a Brave character, but I gotta be honest, I didn't really like the art so much, which is really weird because it was Yusuke Kozaki, I think, that did it. It just looked kind of weird. I love it. I love it. That's an old as hell page. That's just a conversation. Yeah, I feel like there's not going to be a nice categorized place for all this, is there? Unless this. Right, this kind of helps. Can you guys see this? A little bit. Bernie having a chance is great, but I'll put her in 4th. She missed the train. Hoping for female Robin? I'd say that's a long shot, yeah. Brave Ephraim, he just wasn't as cool as I wanted. Brave Hector is kind of cool. They gave him his brother's armor. Although his brother had a sword, and they gave Brave Hector a lance. So they were kind of fluid about that, too. Which is weird. Brave Celica having the like Gaiden Celica outfit is cool. Same with Brave Alm. But that's not like mind-blowing, I guess, for me. I really like seeing Brave Camilla. I feel like seeing her with the kind of Queen Garen outfit was pretty sweet. Brave Three Houses characters. Erica with Ephraim's outfit is pretty sweet. Gatekeeper, they did absolutely nothing different to him. Because what would they have done? Give him Violet's outfit or something? Marianne just being her time skip version is pretty lame from a Brave character perspective, but I'm glad that time skip Marianne made it into the game. For sure. And I think they gave Marth Henri's outfit, if I'm not mistaken. Which is cool. That's pretty cool. A lot of people were pissed about Violet with the Sothis outfit, but I thought it was a fun idea, at least. Seliph as Sigurd is pretty cool. Tiki as young Tiki, people were mad about. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Brave Camilla is probably my favorite. I hate to say it, because you probably could have guessed that, unfortunately. I'd rather not be so predictable, but I love her with Sylva's outfit. We have a variety of opinions, but let's look up. I want to show people Frost. The boy Frost from what? New Mystery? What was that for? Why, Reen? Why have you done? Why? So this is Frost. You see Frost? You can almost see Frost. Frost is a bishop from New Mystery the Emblem. He's one of the old man characters. And yeah, that's that. Recruited in chapter 17.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Brave Marianne is her dancer outfit, not her basic post time skip design. Thank you for the correction. Yeah. Touche, touche. But still, like, Brave. Yeah, I guess if I was them, what would I do for Brave Marianne? Put her in horse cosplay? Yeah, there's not really like another character that she's like canonically that close to, right? So maybe what they did makes sense. So. Praetorius says, what I like the most is Veronica, but in terms of usability, Brave Hector is just the best out of everyone, not counting the current ones. Does Brave Hector still kind of stack up against modern stuff? I know he was great for a long time, but we've had some serious power creep, so I'd be surprised if he's still amazing. A Holy Knight with Blood Gang? That might have been cool. I could see that. We're not doing Tempest Trials. I don't know why I clicked that. We are so close to getting the first ticket. Who is your least favorite Brave character? Hold on, I gotta open up that other page again. It might be Gatekeeper, just because it was so stupid that they just put standard Gatekeeper in the game. I get it, they probably figured that normal Gatekeeper wouldn't have made it in any other way. But the whole point of the Brave characters, to me, is that they have different outfits and stuff than they would typically have. And they just basically put generic Gatekeeper in there. So that actually like kind of upsets me. It's like they didn't bother to do anything different with him at all. And seeing like upgraded Archmage Sorin, like that's great. I'm glad that that's in the game, but that doesn't make sense for a Brave to me either, personally. All right, we got a first ticket. Sure, we're close to the green. Let's get a second one, then I'll do a little bit of summoning. Because we're about to have a second, we might as well get it. I think that's probably my answer. I wasn't really upset about any of the earlier ones that we got. But yeah, Frost. I'd like to see Frost make it in the game. Only because like if we go back to the very bottom of this list, I would like to see these characters that got no votes make it in, just to have like either a full roster or give some love to some obscure characters that nobody knows and likes and remembers. Because I feel like Heroes is like a great second opportunity for people where characters you never got to recruit the first time can make it in, and you could actually finally use them and start to have a connection with them. Or characters you don't even remember, the crusty old men characters from the various games. Maybe they look cooler and are cooler here too. So that's my philosophy. And the thing is, like, people always vote for in obviously large quantities,
Perfect.
the main characters that they want, who's next in line to get in for an alt, you know, like Corrin and Robin this time around. But to me, like, I would rather spend votes on these little guys here to kind of drum up more interest for them and show intelligent systems that, hey, like, somebody out there actually wants this character in general. So my votes are not really spent for the brave character so much. It's more so for the draw attention to somebody obscure. That's always been my philosophy with it. Gatekeeper has a sick animation. That is true, Saucy. That's true. I'll agree with that.
I'll go ahead.
Gatekeeper's refined incoming could be reborn like Legendary Self or just become a glorified fodder. That's fair. Stefan Wen, someone said, or Stefan Valen said. Yeah, I love that character. He's got to get in here. Actually, has anybody made a list? Let's take a look at Reddit. I like seeing the updated chart of like who's next to make it in for each game in terms of popularity. It gives you a good insight into who's already basically guaranteed coming. I'm gonna put post. I'm gonna search for post CYL. I feel like that's the way to do this. Hold on a second. What's up, Veronica? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Searching for post CYL because that's usually how people classify these. Where's the big chart? Of course, now we're just getting solely red.
Even in the water.
Where's the thing I'm looking for? Come on. Not seeing it this time. Maybe they don't name them post CYL or whatever. Might have been a while. But I love when people put together those charts. Well, I'm gonna look a little bit more for that. Popular? I don't know what to search anymore now. Unless it's post Choose Your Legends. I'm not seeing it. What are these posts called? I know they're here. Top this year. Sorry. Hold on a second as I browse Reddit. How much of this can you see? You can see a lot of it. Well, I put top posts in the past year, and clearly the ones I'm thinking of are not getting very upvoted. Nobody likes these charts anymore, I guess. I don't know. All right. Well, see what you guys have to say about this. Does anybody have what I'm looking for?
Hand it over.
If you think about it, Sami's poop is what powers up your units and engage. Okay. Okay. Brave Sami. Brave Boucheron. Want a Lloyd and Nino duo? Check Rule 34. They probably have it. Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do that right now. The Garen art is kind of funny. It is, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry it's so horrifically off-center down there, but that's Reddit's fault. Where do I look for this? Fire Emblem Heroes. Characters, post, choose Your Legends 7? Maybe.
Oh no, my wife. Oh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, this doesn't seem to have it. Go.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Hey, remember Fire Emblem Engage? Me neither. That's very sad, Chip. That's very sad. I love Engage. I really wish it had more longevity to it. I really do. They just rushed out the DLC, and I still don't get why. I still think it's because they have the next game done already, and they just wanted it over with. I really believe that. However, I was incorrect in assuming that we'd hear something about a new Fire Emblem at this point. I really thought that Nintendo Direct we got would probably do that. Because otherwise, why would they be rushing out the DLC so fast? Like, they could have waited, paced it out, had the different waves across this year a little bit more. I can't find this chart. I guess we'll talk about that later then. I wanted to talk about who's coming next into the game, but I can't find it on the fly. Can I just get some green? Give me some green here. Engage felt like a fever dream, like Mirage Sessions. Aw. I'll say Warriors 3 Hopes feels kind of like a fever dream at this point. But I really enjoyed that game too. You would think it would have had similar pacing to Three Houses, but oh well. Exactly. Three Houses came out in, what, late July? And the final wave of DLC wasn't until like the spring of the next year. Whereas Engage came out in what, like February? And we already have everything by... It was like June or something? I can't remember. Like, they really just pooped it out. Still sad Three Hopes didn't get DLC. Me too, actually. I was really confused about that one. Maybe IS didn't want 5-year discussions on whether Engage is bad or not. Maybe they knew that there wouldn't be 5-year discussions like that, so they just got it over with. I don't know. Fire Emblem 4 Remake Copium? Exactly, I'm still on that Copium. I still think it's happening. There he says April. Is that true? Was April really Wave 4? God, that's horrible if that was. Oh. Yep, there we go. Finally. All right, let's do a little summoning. As you can see, I have a beautiful 10 orbs. As Ty Lopez would say, 10 fuel units. Not that I like Ty Lopez, but I think he's kind of funny. He's hilarious and unintentionally hilarious. Okay, we're gonna go for this. I'm gonna look for, I guess, maybe blue and colorless. You know, the other two are cool in it. Oh, okay. Well, you get a freebie. But which one?
Bruh. Wow.
Oh, that was something special. Honestly, the new outfits for characters always throw me off at this point. It's kind of annoying. Do I back out? Red for Lapis? That's dumb, but I love it. See if you're entering the summoning cheat codes on the orbs. Lapis? That's not Lapis. Am I really... Oh, this is so stupid, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Unknown Gaming said bottom left. I feel like bottom left is the one people always pick though, because it's like the lazy, easy one. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I wish I could delete Ray from this game, unfortunately. Everyone hates Ray. I think I like this.
Oh no, my wife. Oh, ooh, ooh.
Snake Mommy, come home. Okay, $19 Google Play card. Who wants it? Well, that's one way to not get what you're looking for. Say hello to the feather mines.
Okay, $19 Fortnite card.
Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, and trolls. Don't get blocked. I have 3 of these tickets. Huh. I feel like I'm doing this all wrong. Wasn't there another banner? Yeah, my heart wants to summon on this banner more than any other banner, but obviously we have like no orbs. But I'm just thinking, like, do I save it? Also, I really like duo Nina Kagero. I have her already, but more merges would always be fun. I really think at this point they need to come up with a way to give you a merge for a character without a copy of that character. Does that make sense? Like, I want a currency that gives you a merge. Immediately just converts itself from a liquid god amber or something, and it just gives a character a +1. You know what I mean? I think we need that at this point, because there's a lot of rare characters. The pool is so big that, like, if you wanted to +10 someone specific, it's kind of rough at this point. It really is. I didn't do that one yet. Either of those two. Yeah, and the rest of these I'm not a huge fan of. There's also the Hero Fest as well. I've gotten Arcane Grima before, but I'm sure someone else would probably still want that weapon. Just emerge, no skills? Yeah, agreed. Agreed, Lady Cloud Moon. 20 orbs per merge would be acceptable, says Reen. There's no way they would ever do that. There's no way. I think... Do I go back in here and just do a single snipe? Oh, it's painful, but sure. Triple blue. Place your bets, people. What do you think? Left, or bottom right? It's going to be monetized, though, says Zyten. That's probably true. You're telling me to go red. Oh. You guys really want me to get Lapis. And I'm not opposed. But it's a little top left, bottom left. Bottom left feels lucky, says Veronica. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lapis. Let's go bottom left. I'll do it. Bottom left wasn't lucky, Veronica, but that's all right. No, I do not want you to get Lapis. Why would you say that? Oh no. We got the devil's number of units. We can't have that. Am I going to waste my last ticket on a single pull in there? I don't like it. No, I think we should do this. Well, we're going in. It's all right, Veronica. Don't worry.
Now that's a lot of damage.
I just wanted chat to pick. Mary Sue says, maybe you could sacrifice a huge amount of characters for a merge. That's kind of what Destiny Child did. That's acceptable, I think. But yeah, I would hope that even if it was a paid option, that at least like the Forma Souls, you'd get one every now and again. Free to play. It'd be nice. Poll? I could do... all right, I'll do a poll, but I'm not going to say that I'll 100% abide by the results of this poll. All right? Let's see. Which CYL unit should I get? Corin. Robin. Golvig. And who am I forgetting? Soren. Sorry. Sorry, Soren. R.I.P. Let me do a Twitch poll as well. Orin, Robin, Golbag.
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
Why? Oh, because of who's winning? Oh, did Chip beat me to it? You did. You beat me to it. Let's take a look at how YouTube is looking. I'll bring this one up here, though. That's a little too tall. Can't really fix it right now. It's a little too tall with all the choices there. Corin is winning with 38%. That's kind of where I was leaning to, personally. I would rather have Gulvig in my barracks. But,
this is so bad. I hate everything about this.
I didn't think that Restream bot would be the name that it pulled for that, but I guess that makes sense, unfortunately. Corin and Robin tied on Twitch with 5 votes. All the Robin votes are so people don't lose their points, I see. Oh, do we still have the prediction up? I guess we do. This decides everything. Tempest, what are you talking about? Oh, you're memeing about a refund when you use the free option, of course. Pick Soren for the meme? There's no way, Reen. No, I'm even pissed about that Soren outfit. I guess pissed is a little strong of a word to say, but I'm not stoked about it. Corin winning with 42% on YouTube. Robin, because I make decisions based on aesthetics. I do think Robin has a pretty cool outfit. I do think Corin's is kind of boring, but I can't deny that that defensive grid is very appealing sounding, especially for long-term strats. Our vote doesn't matter, guys. Robin, you coward. You're not gonna force me with a waifu moment. Spelled Robin wrong, Chip. What's Robin's outfit even based on? He looks dorky to me. That's a good point. I don't know what the outfit's from. Oh, we've brought up a new... Chip made a new poll. It's now between Robin and Corin on Twitch. Interesting.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
You need to pick Robin now! I think you're just saying that because you gamble a lot of points. Let's see. Let's take a look at why people are choosing to say the things to me that they are. Let's find out. Let's find out why. Oh, it looks like it's because somebody gambled 850 crit points into the Robin pick. Let's see who that was.
You are my child now.
Yeah, you can take Robin. That's fine. Should I actually? It's not. Unknown Gaming only put 10 points in, so I don't know why you're telling me to pick Robin. I see the two highest voters who gambled a lot of points on Robin. I'll choose not to out you, I guess. Well, let me tell you what, though. If I do end up picking Corin, Luoma might be rolling in points in a little bit here. Chip doxed Valens anyway. Soren makes anyone a savior. That is true. Katu-kun. Which does sound kind of fun. But I feel like the generic defensive buff from the Stone Vein is probably something more helpful in my case. Well, he tied again. Tied again between Robin and Corin. Always pick the main. Reen is really trying to get me to pick Soren. But I gotta be honest, I don't like that idea. Protest Corn until she gets shoes. Chip, why are we bothering with it? What? Why? Okay, well now there's a I don't know what. Did you allow points? What is this? Why all of a sudden that jumped to 22 this time? I don't know what's happening. I don't think, yeah, actually, you can't use points on these, can you? Oh, no, you can. Oh, you can, yep. That's why. Unknown Gaming really wants the 10 points that they gambled into Robin earlier to really pay off. In fact, he just gambled 370 more. Was that the wise way to go about it? You guys, I mean, I pretty much told you what I felt was going to happen. For transparency's sake, I'll let the poll at least end and see what the final chat vote is going to be. I love democracy. You're basically just taking anybody that has a lot of points, that wants to gamble, and or put a lot of points into the previous prediction that happened, and now they're fighting each other. Okay. I don't like this corn, mostly because I saw an image of Country Girls Do. I don't know what that means. It seems that Robin won. But why did Robin win? Is it Unknown Gaming's doing? Let's take a look. Why and how did this happen? Oh my god, Unknown Gaming, why did you do that? Yeah, it's largely because of what Unknown Gaming did. Unknown Gaming, I want you to speak for yourself. Why have you done this? Choose your gamblers. Not the country girls image. I thought I'd forget about that. Should I look this up privately? What is this? I feel in the dark. Do I want to see whatever this is? I'm not seeing anything. I don't know. Whatever it is, I'm not seeing it, so... It is what it is. Don't. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Don't look it up, says Mary Sue. Whatever it was really scarred you, huh? Blindfold pick? Luoma saw it. I'm going to flip a coin. I'm not necessarily going to abide by that either, because I think I already know which one I want. I just want to see what happens if I do this. Let me bring back up Brave for a second here. I'm going to say Tails is Corin. Okay, let's go to Google. Coin flip. Can you see this? You can see this nicely. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that. I just wanted to do that for posterity. All right. I think I'm sorry, folks, but I think I've decided a long time ago. Long term, I feel like defensively, this is going to help the most. It's not my favorite. I would have done Gulvig, but I just feel like this is a smart pick. None of this mattered anyways. You're voting in a dictatorship. Sometimes I do let chat decide, but for a decision like this, I wasn't stoked.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I'm sorry. What can I say? I got to clear some room, though. So actually, somehow, in that... Aw.
Wait!
Don't let your kids watch this. Before you know it, they're gonna be homeless weeb gamers, marrying and attacking and resetting and drooling, hoo, and liking Camilla.
What is this prediction thing? What is this? What's happening with this? Aha. Corin thighs again. What's up, Cow Alley? Remember, everyone, if one unit has a lot of flat damage reduction, it's a scared unit. I think you mean scary unit, right? Fed's here to bust the gambling ring. Yeah, so Luoma got a nice payout from the initial prediction there. Can I DM you the country girls image? Sure. Sure. I guess I need to see how scarring this image actually is. Or if you guys are just exaggerating and it's not that bad. Alright, I gotta clear somebody out of here though. So I managed to get through that 4-star special thingy with the tickets. I picked blue quite a few times. I got 2 Berkuts out of it. 2 of them. And Berkut comes with what? B-Dual 4? No, 3. 2 more copies of B-Dual Infantry 3. It's very interesting. But we can definitely send that one. Gotta clean up some space in here.
1 HP? That's in the up. That's a pulse. That's gotta be fixed.
You're fired. It's exaggerated. I'm not seeing it yet from Saucy. Let me take a look. Who has B-Dual 4? They really need a better way to do this. Ah, Marianne. So I have a nice combination here with Marianne and Berkut, so that somebody else could get low attack res 3 or joint drive res. Pretty interesting. Can I do it through Discord? You can. I would have loved Berkut. I got 3 Ninos. Ooh, I'm sorry. I missed Modern Mayhem. That sucks. How ironic, Berkut and Marianne. What's the irony there? Uncle Stevie doesn't work at Nintendo, but he does have Fay Pass on Grandma's credit card. I do not. Yeah, the last time I spent any money on Fire Emblem Heroes was, I believe, late either 2021 or I think it was 2021, late 2021, for a Ninja Zhark banner so I could plus 10 him. That was the last time. Although I'm lying. I was still paying for Fay Pass until early this year. So, but the last time I bought orbs was not since late 2021. Oh, Renea looks like Marianne. Oh, I see. I see. I got Beachside Leo twice, says Reen. Oof. Oof. Oh boy, Saucy has joined the Discord in an effort to find me and send me this image. Last time I spent money on Fire Emblem Heroes was 5 minutes ago. Hey, you do you. I'm not saying anything about it. It's just I personally sunk way too much money into this game originally. So if I could not do that anymore, that'd be great. Yeah, I'm in Orbaholics Anonymous. That's what I'm in right now. I also got Leod. Yeah, they had a lot of summer units in the list, obviously. I was really stoked. I summoned Red like twice, I think, because I really wanted a merge for... You're gonna laugh. I wanted a merge for this Holiday Traveler Camilla because I love this Camilla alt. She's not the best. I gave her a Fire Sweep sword a long time ago to make her kind of cooler. But I got one. I actually got a merge for her from it, so I was pretty stoked about that. But weirdly, double Berkuts was kind of not what I intended. I got Summer Adult Tiki, my white whale. I like Summer Adult Tiki. Why what was the bonk for? Oh, for the Camilla? Why would you bonk me for Camilla? What's wrong with Camilla? Did the Dragonflower update hit? It did, didn't it? Considering none of my characters are now maxed anymore. Huh. Whoops. Oh, that actually was a genuine mistake. Dang. I was trying to press it. That didn't work. That didn't go as I had planned. Shadow Serenity says, what's up? I got 2 of that stupid Camilla. You can have both of mine. Seems like a lot of people got 2 of the same unit with those tickets. That is beginning to sound like a trend, like a really unfortunate trend. Like, do you think that they did some kind of weird... That sounds suspect to me. Like, they did something weird with the RNG, where it wasn't a genuine full pull gamble. Like, that makes me think that they put the garbage units more likely or something like that. Or if you already got one, and like to punish you from summoning the same color again, it was more likely to get... I don't know, maybe it's just random. But yeah, unfortunately, I just clicked the shop one, so it's going to throw a fit trying to connect to the internet. Sorry. I still need to buy a repeater for the basement here. I got 3 Summer Fioras from that. Summer Fiora? You mean the backpacking one? Those are good. I think those are good, right? Saucy says, I DM'd the picture. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. That's what you guys are talking about? It has nothing to do with Corrin specifically. Alright, I'm gonna give this thing like 30 more seconds, and if it doesn't do anything, I'm gonna exit the game and reopen. I would rather have pulls. I would rather have orbs. My pulls were so bad. Sorry, Miss Modern Mayhem. Summer Fiora has the umbrella. Stevie might have to go for double Dimitri mode after that image. It wasn't that bad. In fact, you guys relating it to Corrin is what makes it worse, if you ask me. Yeah, I understand the image. I understand that Corrin is Corrin. I gotcha. Alright, we're back in. Sorry for that delay. So what I was doing... was buffing one of my prized characters to max again. You'll love to see it. I got a Summer Cordelia, Bridal Tharja, Summer Leo, and New Year's Camilla. That's a nice variety, at least, Raphael. Not too bad. All right. Well, that was fun. Now, a couple options here. I mean, this has to happen. That's got to happen. Who's your favorite character in Heroes, like any unit? Picking one would be impossible. Obviously, I really like Spring Loki and Kagura. I also like Spring Kagura, truthfully. I plus 10'd her at one point. Too. She should probably get some feathers. I had the Courtly Fan Windsweep combo going on her, where she can use Windsweep but not be affected by it, which is pretty sweet. But overall, I will admit, like, I don't think she's offensively as potent as she kind of needs to be. So I'm sure there's more that could be done, but just in general, she's not the greatest unit in the game, but I just love that. That's some of my favorite are It's one of my favorite spring alts in particular. If I go into Ether Resort, though, of course, I haven't played this in forever, so I fell so bad. I'm in tier 15 right now. Yikes. After being in the Vault of Heaven for a while. So, if I ditch this guy here, the reason why he's in here is for something else. We'll talk about that afterwards. But these are some of my favorites, like sprite-wise in the game. That's why they're here. I took out a few. I like Bridal Nyla too, actually. There we go. Full house. Someone's asking, did she get a refine? I don't know if you're talking about Kagero or Loki. Either way, Kagero got her refined way too long ago. Loki, I don't think got a refine, but her bow was not that good anyway, so I gave her different stuff. We'll be getting Chloe in the Engage rerun banner. Also, I love how it separates the duos in here.
Oh,
Like, this is great.
super sneaky.
Stay calm.
Oh, come on. What's taking you so long? Oh, it switches it anyway. Oh.
Hand it over.
Unfortunate.
Destination.
Well, at least for the walking around part, I'm glad they're separated in here. Oh, I really like the Fallen Dimitri, too. I did the It's Curtains Gale Force build with him, which was pretty popular a while ago. I enjoyed
Stay
it.
calm. Silently.
Oh no, my wilted
Don't get
crops.
caught.
Poor Fallen Dimitri surrounded by cheerful women. Nope. Don't do that. I was still planting these because these were relatively new when I stopped playing. And I didn't have a lot of them. Well, good luck. We'll see if I actually play enough to claim you before you're dead. I really liked Bridal Sigrun too. I was starting to get a decent amount of merges for her, but not nearly enough.
And suddenly a bride, it seems.
Unfortunately, I don't think she's like the best at this point anyway, or like worthy of the super investment. Oh, I really like Malice. Malice is one of my favorites. I would love to have a plus 10 Malice, but I don't see how that's possible without spending money. I think she's in a banner right now too. I have a really good IV of her though, at base, so. Is she in here still? Maybe not. Maybe it just disappeared. I thought there was a banner with her recently. I didn't go for it though, unfortunately. Had other stuff I was trying to get. Those crops are doomed. You don't plant dragon flowers, asks Oil Leak. What's up, Oil Leak? I used to plant them every time, but then I was saving up for the accessories, of which there's new ones now. Is it in here? Oh boy. Oh, look at some of the ones I missed recently. That's right, I didn't finish that that forging bonds. A lot of unfinished forging bonds in here now at this point. I did, however, I think I bought the Veronica one. So that's originally what I was saving up for. And now they have another one, but I wanted somebody to have the ultimate accessory. Still have tickets for the Hero Fest banner. I do. I just feel like it would be smarter to summon on that stuff if I had more orbs, which I could get, but should I bore you with doing that now? I don't know. What I do want to figure out today, and it's what I was talking about in terms of yarn, Let me bring up a little thing here. In Brave. Let's figure out the units that I want to look at. All right, I'm going to pick. It has to be Cavalier Beast units. Cavalier Beast units sort by speed. How well can you see this? Not well at all. All right, so I have this amazing fodder that I got from the last Arcane banner. We have Aider, whatever her name is. She comes with Arcane Nihility, and she also has Beast Sense. Of course, though, due to IS's greed, Beast Sense 4 is a brand new skill line, meaning that you'll need all of these to inherit it. Now, at some point in the future, there might be a character that allows you to get Beast Sense 1 through 3, I guess, but it's currently not the case. There's also alarm attack speed, which is pretty good here. And the thing is, you can inherit both the weapon and this other stuff, right? Because if you get Arcane Nihility, you can't get Beast Sense 4. So it's tough. But I was considering which character to inherit this to. Some of the best picks being people like Nerthus don't need anything. Summer Freya is one. I was watching, Phoenix Master made a great video about it. In fact, I should probably bring that up just to have his chart. But New Year Yarn is one of the ones up there. However, I do have a merge project I started at one point in time. I don't remember how many I even gave her. Let's find her in the list. Right there. OG Pane. I wouldn't mind spending the grails to plus 10 her, but the problem is she's a little old and smelly at this point compared to New Year Yarn. In fact, if we did a unit comparison between the two, can you see them both here?
Get wrecked, Roy the boy.
Ignore that blatant bullying. I do not condone such things in my stream. I'm trying to get them both on screen, but they're just not participating. Let's get rid of that, maybe. Get rid of the reds. All right. Can you see that better? You can. So, New Year Yarn, 40 HP, Pane 41, 29 attack to 43 base attack on the New Year Yarn. That is a huge difference. And I don't think Dragon Flowers are going to fix that very well. Plus 40 speed compared to 34, 35 defense compared to 30, and then she's got a little bit more res in 23 compared to 21. But I gotta be honest, like, I don't care for Yarn all that much. I would much rather have Pane in here. But I think that was my overall, like, downfall with Faye, is that I really invested in, like, the waifu characters more than anything, like the characters I really liked. And sometimes I should have made the tougher decision and just invested in another actually good character, or saved my orbs and pulled for more legendary characters and stuff like that to be able to compete better in the higher tiers of arena and this and that. But so I'm a little torn. Like, Pane would definitely be the one that I would usually pick. She has a good refine. I don't think it's that good at this point. Old and smelly. Roy's asking, did I get Lapis? No, I didn't get Lapis yet. Yet being the keyword. I wish she got more alts, but I know she's not very popular. Well, she just got that, the New Year one, didn't she? Isn't that not that old? I just took her out of the list a minute ago, but at least she has something going for her, yeah. I mean, I like her. I just don't know if this is what I want to invest this in. Because I do also have Summer Freya, who is another great pick for it, but I'm never going to have her at plus 10, so I don't know if there's a purpose then in really doing that and investing in her. Let me find that Phoenix Master video really quick here. Take a look at his little chart he put together. Where was it? It was right there.
Don't let your kids watch this. Before you know it, they're gonna be homeless weep gamers, marrying and attacking and resetting and drooling, ooh hoo hoo, and liking Camilla.
1 HP?
Can't wait to see the refine for Gatekeeper, says Mine and Adventurer. What's up? Oil Leak says you can still use Panay. I don't know. I just don't know that it's the best idea. Really. Yeah, so the tier 1 options that Phoenix Master listed in here. Let me fix this a little bit. Tier 1 was Summer Freya and Liar. Tier 2, hence why I was looking at him, is that, New Year Yarn or whatever it is. New Year Caden. And, why am I blanking on her name, but not her sister? Leith. And then there's Selkie, Caden, Renulf, and then there's Normal Yarn and Normal Pane. Or Pan. I don't know what the actual intended name is supposed to be, but I feel like it could be Pane. When do we ever follow good ideas? Oil Leak says skills and weapons are more important these days. Just use the units you want and give her an arcane beast weapon. Yeah, but what about her stats? Like, I feel like her attack, she's not even that fast since she was a speed unit, but she's not very fast compared to today's standards. So even PM1 says to prioritize your faves. I just think that the attack discrepancy is huge. Huge and unfortunate. I mean, 29 to 43. Let's build up I'm going to bring up that unit builder. I just want to take a look at what they look like with max dragon flowers and stuff before I do this. Is this what I want? Yes. How much of this can you see? You kind of can't see it. That's not too bad. So if she is, I'm going to say plus, I'll say plus attack to try to fix her. Where the heck is the merges? Oh, there we go. Why did they put an orb icon for that? That's okay. That's just weird. All right, so at plus 10 plus attack, Hane. Oh, let's do dragon flowers. At this point, what can she even go up to? This thing's probably going to be behind in regards to that. Yep, she can go up to plus 25. It's a good chunk of the way. Let me open up another tab of this and we'll take a look at New Year Yarn. Plus 10 for you and this, and then we'll go just for kicks plus attack on you too. Difference being 46 HP to 49, 52 attack to 40, 42 speed to his 46. Get better defense. He just... And still their base is affecting things.
1 HP? That's in the up. That's a pulse. That's gotta be fixed.
You're fired. What's up, Double Champagne? New Year Kaiser is infantry, not a cav, so he can't inherit nihility. I don't know why you're saying that. Is he on this list? Yeah, I'm not sure why you're saying that. Yeah, I'm only looking at calves here. Murgerger, thanks for the follow. Take a look at Pane's Refined. She gets a lot of stats from it. Fart from unusable. Yeah, but the purpose here is that we would be giving her Arcane Nihility, I guess. I guess I could give her Beast Sense instead, but... I don't know. Chip's asking why we're looking at Beast Bozos. Because I have Arcane Nihility to give to someone. And or Beast Sense. I mean, her attack is still, even after all that, it's still low, you know? Sure, we're still missing A skills and stuff in here, but at her most impressive, unfortunately, it's just not that impressive anymore. She's too old of a unit. I just feel like I'm going to be disappointed. She's the character I'd rather give it to, but I don't want to give it to her and then be disappointed in her output and feel like I made a mistake with such good fodder. You working on Yarn? Sick? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who to give Arcane Nihility to. What does this do exactly, again? Accelerates special trigger. If HP is greater than or equal to 25%, Spectrum plus 5, and also plus X, and inflicts minus X on foe, X equal to the current bonus on each of foe's stats. So yeah, it has the Binding Necklace thingy in it where it steals their buffs. And also deals damage equal to 15% of unit's speed during combat. So I probably would still want a plus speed. Right? So much reading, yuck, exactly. I mean, she benefits from the extra damage, the speed-based damage right there. But Yarn does it better, unfortunately. Also, if unit speed is greater than foe speed, neutralizes effects that guarantees foe's follow-up attacks. Yep. And if unit transforms, attack plus 2 and inflicts attack and defense minus X on foe during combat. It has the clash thing, that's right. So. I forget some skills are an essay long. I remember when Flora's weapon shocked people. Yeah. We're beyond that at this point, unfortunately. Egg said, honestly, I'm just waiting for Arcane Flying Beast to give to Vika, along with Beast Sense from Eider. I don't know what that is, but give it to Pane. Waifu over meta. Stellar Luna says these new weapons. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. I know.
With you beside me, I can allow myself to be at ease.
Also, you know what absolutely triggers me? From a design perspective? Where is it? Do they not always show it? Huh. Or, oh, do they only show it once you've done it? Hold on a second. What am I thinking of? Yeah, obtained is fine. Let me find a different one. Did they change it? Hold on. Have they fixed my gripe before I got to even gripe about it? Or is it only showing here, maybe? Oh, it shows in here. Okay, that's better than I thought. What I didn't like Okay. You got me. Flip your phone upside down. It's a tablet. And yes, it is now flipped upside down. All right, but you see here, all Chris with the crossed out sword. Like, why? Why do you have to mark a unit as if they're permanently messed up from this point on? Why not just have no sword there anymore? I guess it reminds you that at one point they were a rearmed unit, but why not just have a sword if they got it and have nothing at all if they don't? Why does he forever have a crossed out mark on him, you know? Tea Time Lysithia is a full-on algebra problem. Yeah, I started reading that effect at one point and I did kind of give up, so I think you're right. It's definitely way more annoying. I shouldn't have acknowledged this invert controls, but I did, so whatever. We'll keep playing with it. Beast Sense, though. Let me take a look at Beast Sense again and remind myself what this is about. Removes the transform condition and inflicts speed and defense -4 on foe during combat. If a skill compares speed to a foe or ally speed, which Nihility does, treats unit speed as if granted +7. The problem is that she wouldn't be able to get both of these things. If unit speed is greater than foe speed, reduces damage from attacks and from AoE specials by X%, X being the difference between speed stats times 4, max 40. So damage reduction, no condition to transform, speed and defense debuff, and a speed check modifier. It's a pretty great B skill for her. But again, the most we could get would be B-Sense 3. Honestly, that wouldn't be the end of the world, I guess. But we'd miss out on alarm attack speed. And she could use Kanto. Really kind of good. Could use Kanto. Because without any mark at all, you won't realize it's a rearmed hero. That's what I was thinking, but who cares if you already used it? It's not a rearmed hero anymore. The only purpose that it serves is reminding you like 6 months or a year later, like, oh yeah, that was a rearmed character. I did use them for somebody. That's not the best, reminder breakdown there for you. Lady Cloud Moon said, I can't do math, but love Fire Emblem. Pane's PRF does give her a niche of advantage against Cavs. That's something. With Gale Force, she might kill 2 Cavs in a Cav line and Ether Raids, just brainstorming. Yeah, I mean, the problem is that I could give her Beast Sense and Alarm Attack Speed, but I kind of feel like her Weapon Refine is not going to age well. But it probably already hasn't. How do I find her quickly in here? So I guess we gotta back out and go look at the thing, considering I never bought it. Effective against Cav foes if unit is adjacent to only beast, blah blah blah. Spectrum +4. And also, if foe is not a beast or dragon, grants an additional +4 to unit and inflicts special cooldown charge -1 on foe per attack during combat. And then the transform stuff, attack +2. And also they changed it. They changed the beast weapons effects, which is crazy. I think that's the first time in the history of the game they actually went back and changed previous refines and stuff that happened before, right? Because now, instead of the impact thing, it's if unit initiates combat and inflicts attack and defense -4 on foe, and foe... Oh, is it still impact? What was it before? I thought they changed something about this. Oh, well. There's a split refine now? Oh. What's the difference? Oh, is that how they did it? Yeah, I see. Oh, so that was the old one. Okay. Right. Because that was the impact effect thing. Unit transforms, grants attack +2, and inflicts attack and defense -X on foe during combat. X is the number of spaces. It's the clash thing, right? And if X is greater than or equal to 5, reduces damage from foes' first attack by 30% during combat. So a little bit of damage reduction if you move far. If unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants Spectrum +4 again to unit during combat. And also, the following effects will occur based on the value of unit's speed minus foe speed. Unit speed minus foe speed. If greater than or equal to 1, unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack. If greater than 5, deals +7 damage. See, if you got to press Control-Alt-Down arrow for that redeem. I don't know what that was about, Harry, but I'm not doing it, whatever it is. Oh, we had Ryan in here. Joke's on you, Stevie. Ferdinand von Eyer's better. Sounds like you. She do be a bunny, though. I don't understand why it wasn't just a hot fix. Like, I know that only in the most niche of scenario you'd want the old effect. That's fair. I mean, this, I have to admit, like, this is a better refine than I thought. Maybe this is more recent. I can't remember when hers happened, because I probably wasn't playing for this moment in time. Nihility's better, I think, but this is pretty good. I don't know what to do now. Mind if I insert my friend code? Go ahead, Murgerger. If anybody wants to add you. Now I don't know. Now I really don't know. At least you get an option. Just flips your screen upside down. It doesn't pull up cornfield pics if that's what you were hoping. It's not what I was hoping. Also, look at what happened to my tablet. Happened last time. I think what that means is the battery is probably exploding. Right? I'd say that's not a great sign. I don't know what to do now. Play Fates. No, I mean, we haven't inherited a single thing here tonight. Like, I definitely want to do it. I'm just debating between New Year Yarn and Pane. Because the thing is, if I can read this upside down, I have a bunch of grails, so it's time to use these on something fun, something cool in here, right? Actually, that Shez is good, isn't he? Dang. But I missed this Tempest Trial, so I don't have a single copy of that Shez.
Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
Roy's voting for Pane. Time to put the tablet down, Stevie. What's up, Jonathan? Cornelia is good. Yeah, but Cornelia is a healer. Like, is this actually somebody I'm going to field? I liked fielding Loki back in the day, but... what does this do? Okay, calculates damage like other weapons, so it has whatever it is built into it. If any foe's res is less than unit's res, and that foe's adjacent to another foe, right? So like a Versa effect-ish. Attack and res -6, and status preventing counterattacks on that foe through its next action. Oh, so you're giving... Ooh. That is interesting. Start a combat if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%. Grants attack and res plus 6 to unit and deals damage equal to total penalties on foe. Cornelia being a healer is a weird choice. I didn't even know they still made healers. They do. This Shez, I know, is a really good unit. Free-to-play unit. It came with good skills and stuff, too. Speed Solo is pretty nice. For a free-to-play. But again, we have the Arcane Nihility that I'm trying to deal with, so... It's Yarn or Pane for now. I feel like the amount of times I have to scroll down to find Pane is indicative of how aged her character is. There she is. Please don't look down on healers. They have a special place in my heart. Shez is probably the meta choice in the grill shops. I would agree. I think that's true from what I've been seeing. But I think I would do that after, because I want to figure out this. I got this nice beast fodder. I might as well give it to somebody. And truth be told, I've not inherited into a lot of beasts and invested into them. So I think this is finally the time. I just wish this yarn was not yarn. Like, why couldn't the New Year Pane be in here or whatever? Why did it have to be this guy? Lloyd was a jump scare right now. Awakening takes place hundreds of years after Path of Radiance, and Pane's tribe is almost extinct. Does that mean Lagus were still persecuted? Awakening and Radiant Dawn, Tellius, it's two different worlds. Priam has to come through a portal, I'm pretty sure, in order to be there. Awakening takes place in Marth's world, of which there were no beast people. There were Manichees, but... Who's the New Year before Yarn? Right by Ignatz. Oh, this dude? He's infantry, so Annihility's not good for him. Interesting character, though, lore-wise, Kaiza. And I think what's his face? Keaton is not a cab either, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason why we're looking at these characters in particular. Because you want to give this to a cav. Can you see this? Yeah, you can. So the best picks are Summer Freya, of which I would give it to her, and then she would like never get any merges. So I feel like for a long-term investment, that doesn't seem smart. I don't have a lot of copies of Liar. Is that her name? I said it earlier. I forgot already. So then, basically, the New Year Keaton is top of the list. I don't have a lot of copies of Caden. These guys, obviously, 5-star exclusive. I mean, they might be in the 4-star pool, 4-star special pool. I forget at this point. But still, I'm not going to rely on randomly pulling 10 of them. So it's really, to me, a competition between those two. The rest of these don't really need anything, or they're refined as incoming. Do I go for the waifu pick? I really don't want to be disappointed by her attack stat. I really don't. It's very concerning. Mamcoot. Waifu pick's always best pick. It's not though. Sometimes it's not. I mean, when you look at this, 54 attack. At basically max. She can get a few more dragon flowers now at this point, but it's not going to go up that much in comparison. To 66. In like most of the useful metrics here, he's better. And I'm sure he could probably go to 15 dragon flowers at this point, probably. I'm gonna flip a coin. Out of sheer curiosity, I'm gonna flip a coin. No, that's not what I wanted. And you see this? I'm gonna go tails for Pane. Well, Google has spoken. Yo, is that sale? I don't know what that means. But yarn is so ew. That Chad Aelfric? Where is Aelfric? Oh yeah, it is. Yup. Or Elfric, I guess I should say. I mean, Google did. Oh, Daros, yeah. I'd sack 2k points in Pane's favor if you did a poll. All right, yeah, I think everyone's speaking, and Pane is the answer here. So now the real question becomes the inheritance. So, if I disregarded giving her Arcane Nihility, which doesn't seem smart to me, I could give her the full gambit, or full gamut, I should say, of B-Sense. I was really hoping that they would increase the inherit options to 5 at this point in time, because if it was, that would be amazing. That would really help this, and it's one of the reasons why it makes me kind of feel like I should wait on this, but I'm tired of waiting for stuff. I really am. Was Elfric that incel from 3 houses? Yes, Reen. Yes. B-Sense isn't worth it without tier 4. What I could do, if I disregarded B-Sense 4, is give her the alarm attack speed, which is good, and then B-Sense 2. And hope that in the future, another way of getting B-Sense 3 and 4 will pop up and she'll be able to get it then. Oh no, with Nihility, it would just be... Oh yeah, that's fine. Well, I don't think you need to limit yourself to just a cav, says Tempest. I think there will be better B skills shortly for Pane. But I'm tired of waiting, guys. See what I mean? Like, I just feel like this game encourages you to sit on fodder forever, and then by the time you actually get around to using it, it's outdated and unusable. So I want to make a decision here. Let me take a look at what Phoenix Master had for sample builds of Pane. Yeah, so he even did... You can't see that very well, but he did the Arcane Nihility and the alarm attack speed, like I was saying, but then we opted for a lull speed and defense 4 as the B skill. I don't even think I have that skill. I'm not even sure that I have attack speed clash 4. Where's the skill search? It's so much more confusing upside down. Filter. A skill. There we go. Give her counter roar 4 from Corin. Says Oil Leak. I'm gonna kill the Corin immediately. That's the plan here. Yeah, he's got what? Attack speed clash? That skill doesn't exist to me in my barracks. I've never seen it before. Who is this from? Nobody currently in here. But let me just take a look. Who does that even come from? Attack speed clash for. Either way, it seems like we're not getting a full kit out of this here tonight for her. Whoa. Brave Seliph? Don't I have Brave Seliph? Brave Seliph, Embla, Winter Cordelia. Which one's Winter Cordelia? Oh, I forgot about that unit. Spring Carla, Nerthuz, Rearmed Crom. Dang. Brave Seliph, I thought I had. Maybe not? Why did I think I had that unit? Oh, I have this Seliph. Right. I have Legendary Seliph. Not Brave Seliph. That's what I'm thinking. Give it to Eider first or not, whatever is funnier. Why would I kill the Corin that I just got, though? That seems extra wrong. I wanted to play with that Dragonstone effect. I could attempt to summon for another one at some point. But, yeah. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm going to leave you with... that to look at. Be right back.
Don't let your kids watch Stevie. Before you know it, they're gonna be playing Fire Emblem. They'll be arguing and gatekeeping and whining and drooling. Hoo, and being weebs.
Get wrecked, Roy the boy.
on my child now.
This is where the fun begins.
All right, we're back. Wasted all my points, but I ain't looking at Reyes, says Rain. Well, the pain is over. All right, so if this is going to happen, I need whatever it was that was contributing to alarm attack speed. I forget the name of it at the current moment. These are garbage. This is not what I'm looking for. Rouse. Is it rouse attack speed, probably? Out of sheer curiosity. Yeah. So we do have some fodder for this, including Hans, who I did think I grabbed from the grill shop specifically for this purpose, but since forgot. So cool. Okay. Which means it looks like Pane is eating Hans. Pane is an awakening character. There she is. I thought ideals were worthless. I mean, they're not my favorites, certainly. Can we have a big compilation video of all the crit point rewards, says Saucy? What does that mean, Saucy? Oh, you just want a video of everything happening? Am I doing this? Do I like this?
1 HP!
We need the 1 HP storm back? Why? Why do you need that? It needs to be fixed if it's going to happen. I think you got it out of your system and scared away anybody else clicking on the stream in the first 5 minutes. That's what I think. I guess we are doing this. I don't see another point. Might as well. I really find it stupid too how you can't just double inherit from the rearmed characters. You should be able to double inherit and then kill the unit. Why can you not? That doesn't make any sense to me. If they're gonna make it so that we only get 4 inherit slots, it should be a thing. There's Nihility, Alarm, Beast Sense 1 and 2. We doing it, folks? What do we think? Thumbs up? Making the Mega Pane tonight?
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Honestly, I appreciate all the rewards you give us. They're so fun to use and makes the stream more interactive. Thanks, Stevie. Thank you, Saucy. I try to make it fun. There's also a lot of ones that people don't really know about. That, some hidden things I've thrown in there. But I'll tease them. In fact, I sometimes forget the commands for some of these things. Oh, you know what? Here's a fun one you guys can play with. Nobody knows this one existed. I accidentally pressed it last stream at one point. Green's asking, is it Pan or Pane? I always go Pan. It could be either. It's one of those names that I don't think we've heard actually voiced, right? Or does she say it?
I'm glad to be of use. On my honor as a Togwell, I won't disappoint on the battlefield. I can change shape into a rabbit. That's what a Togwell is. You seem intent on petting me.
Yeah, I feel like she doesn't
Change
say her
into my
name.
rabbit form. I have an intense craving for carrots.
Her name, hold on, let me go through. Sorry to delay this, but since you're asking me that question, her name was supposed to be something else, because Yarn is like yarn. What was hers supposed to be? Or does she have a cloth name too, and I'm just not remembering? Oh, her name was Velvet. That's what it was. In Japanese, her name was Velvet. So I don't know what the heck Pane is supposed to be. Unless it's some kind of a fabric term, I don't know. A special finish for velvet and satin that produces a high luster.
Pan.
All right, so according to the brave voice, it is Pan. I guess I'll go with that. Panera. Tempest is thumbsing down the decision. Okay, but why kill Eider? She's great. I'm just saying I'd rather feed her to somebody else. Pan like Peter? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, I think you guys might be right. All right. All aboard the waifu train. She have the SP to inherit it? She does. She's got some. We'll have to give her the refine for it. I'd already given her another rouse, although I guess rouses are less exclusive today than they were a few years ago. Okay, $19 orb set. Who wants it? I think pack would be the more correct term, right? And just for kicks, I'm going to give her B Sense 1 and 2 for now. No, it's not the best. Well, that is what it is. Let's give her the new refine. Why do I always fail to see her? Where is she? There she is. Let's go with the plus speed, arcane nihility. I hear pack, I think Yu-Gi-Oh! That's fair. I like me some Yu-Gi-Oh! She's currently sitting at +2. Do I have other copies of her floating around? I don't think I do. I think I sacked one. At least one to Gunter at some point in time. But that's a different story for a different day. It's not looking like it. Trying to make sure I don't waste too many grails in here. Let's see. There was Yarn. I think Pan was around here somewhere and she's not in here, so. But also, where is the unit herself? Let's go like this, I guess. I should have just done this. Yeah, there she is. Doesn't look like I have other copies at the moment. Let me just look in one final place here. Yeah, no. All right, so we need straight up eight copies of Pan. This is going to be painful. I feel like they should reduce the price of these older heroic Grail characters. Everybody close your eyes. One. Oh, I got to do that? I forgot about that. I suppose that might as well happen. One. Master Duel stream when? Maybe someday. We got a lot that I want to finish right now, though, before I start doing other wacky stuff. Give Golvig's A skill to Pan. I mean, I'd love to feed her more stuff, but at this point, that's a lot. I don't have that currently. Nope, don't do that. I certainly have plenty. Nope. I certainly have plenty of feathers to use on these. Oh god, all these pans and no pots. You know what that one gets? That one gets this. Well, I thought that was really funny. Are you, in a way, saving her race by summoning more copies of her, or... Bro's buying up the whole kitchen. I'll take the rabbit, and the rabbit, and the rabbit, and the duck, and the rabbit. What's up, Spaghetti Zach? Turn in the combat manuals and unlock potential at once. That would be smart, wouldn't that? Thank you, Miss Modern Ma'am. For the first batch, though, we're good. +3. This is my least favorite merge. I hate this merge. It's always the stats you don't want. And it's such a hurdle to get to the other higher levels of merge. There we go, that's better. +4. +5. At least she'll have company. Companion. I truly am the comedy of all time. This is 7. Alright, so I need 3 more. This is the rough part. I might have enough grails left over to mess around with something else, which would be kind of fun. I hope that I do. But this is the painful one. Everybody close your eyes. It's still on cooldown, I think, Reen, but nice try. Silly rabbit tricks is for kids. No, we definitely, yeah. I definitely do not have enough grails anymore to do anything else. That was 2, right? I think this is the final one. The blow to my grails. Not in the grails, not in the grails. All right. Well, it's time to never buy Pane again. Mission failed, cry. Okay, so hear me out. We're going to summon more of you from other dimensions, and you're going to harvest the nutrients from their organ. It's true. Fire Emblem Heroes is an actually terrifying game if you really think about it. When you really think about it.
1 HP.
Where are you? I forgot you can multi-do it. Sad audience. No, that one does not exist. That's funny, though. That's very funny. Sad audience. And the breast is history, says Harry's son. You know what that gets? All right, hold on. That's for you, Harry. The final copy. Why did Greg work? Because I made a command for Greg a while ago. There's more that people have not found yet. But no, I do not have one for every phrase known to mankind, unfortunately. And everyone clap. Alright. So she's done as far as that. I guess I should feed her some dragon flowers. However, I think I should also make sure that any other +10 calves that I like get the flowers maybe first. Really unfortunate that that says restream bot. Ugly clown child. I don't know which waifu that was for, Oil Leak, but if it was for Pan, you can let me know. We could redo it. I should have clicked on her. I'm sorry. Trying to read chat. We do have Patrine. I kind of just made Patrine and then like never used her, if I'm being honest. A little unfortunate. I was just testing it, it's fine. Let's go advanced. We'll do level, weapon type, speed. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't know why it's starting with... Oh no, it's just the... Okay, never mind. Never mind, I get it now. But I want movement type. Silly me. Get wrecked, Roy the boy. We're really having fun with these, aren't we? What's funnier is it's a lot of people from Twitch doing those. And really a lot of them were meant for YouTube folks that don't have redeems. What's up, Patrick? Welcome. I found fog. Yeah. There's certainly more. All right, in this case, we are looking at... Yeah, these are my calves. My plus 10 calves. There's more of them than I thought that there were. I made this Dean, and I think he was waiting on a better dagger, and also... I think I did finally give him Far Trace. I think he didn't have that for a while. He was going to be some kind of an arena unit for me. Maybe like a special spammer or something with initially quick dagger, I guess, but then I kind of stopped playing arena shortly after making him. So if anybody's catching dragonflowers, I guess he could.
Hiya, papaya.
Great night, Lapis. Such garbage about the Ophelia one. Who's your favorite Fae unit? It's hard to say a specific one. I really like Spring Loki, Spring Kagero. A lot of the Dimitris I really like. I like Fallen Dimitri a lot. I like Ninja Zhark. Normal Kagero is one of my all-time favorites. Yeah. Chloe. A lot of them I just like the sprites of too. I like Bridal Sigrun a lot. Should I do this? I guess so. I don't have a lot of cav plus 10s. I can spare 600 for this guy. By the same token, we've got Olwen, we've got Cecilia, and I did make an Ursula very late to the game, but I gave her the blue dual cav for arena, and she was actually quite good too. This Olwen I love. This is one of my favorites too. Thunderhead Olwen. Definitely up there. I think she gets some. You found another one. Sacrifice Dean to Sonya right now. You won't. Why would I do that? That makes no sense. What's up, Brainless96? Thoughts on T-Ira with Gulveg's A skill? Both of those things I do not know off the top of my head. And honestly, figuring out modern interactions sounds like a nightmare, but let me look into this because you might have something going on here. Let's see. Where do we go to the other units page? She's actually, I bet you Tea Time Ira's not even on this. Poor Game Press. I really like Game Press. It's such a useful source, and yet... Am I really going to go to Game 8 right now? I hate this stupid BS website. Not even real. So you're asking about Gulveg's A skill on this unit. Can you guys see this? Kind of. Tea Time's Edge. Gives Canto. Accelerates special trigger. HP's over 25%. Grants attack and speed X to unit. X being 25% of foe's attack at start of combat. -2. Deals damage equal to 20% of unit speed.
I hate everything about this.
Why? Very special Canto. It's written weird here. Oh, with an extra bonus movement for a maximum of 4 movement. Is that what that is? The way they wrote it's a little... Oh, it's... Yeah, Canto distant +1. After an attack, assist skill, or structure destruction, unit can move spaces equal to number of spaces from start position. That's definitely written wrong. To end position, unit moved prior to taking action +1. Ooh. That is a... Wow, that's a really nice... Jeez. Holy crap. And of course, Supreme... This is a disgusting unit. I didn't realize how truly disgusting it was. Alright, but so typically attack speed Clash 4. And Clash makes sense with this, because if you're moving a lot of tiles... Seems pretty good to me. But let's look at Gulveg.
Bruh.
Where's Game 8 again? Why is Game 8 the savior tonight? Oh yeah, the Flared Sparrow thing. What's up, Slopskis? My chat has devolved into people trying to find hidden chat commands, which I guess is fun in a way, but it's also destroyed any sense of actual discussion. Lovely. If user initiates combat, deals 7 damage to foe as combat begins. That's right, and another 7, right? After the fact? Hold on. Or am I thinking of the flame thing? Deals 7 as combat begins. Wow, look at the spelling mistakes in this stupid website. No quality control. Effects that reduce damage during combat do not apply. Will not reduce foe's HP below 1. Grants attack and speed +7 to unit during combat. And applies Divine Vein Flame on 5 spaces in a line centered on foe's space. Oriented left to right based on the direction the unit is facing. And the flame acts as difficult terrain for foes with range equal to 2. Start of enemy phase deals 7 damage to foe. Yeah, I guess unless there's a specific reason why you're wondering about this skill, I'm not seeing the connection here. What am I missing? Why are you considering that skill for this character? Unless you're like... It says it's difficult terrain for foes. So I don't even know if the terrain cost affects you at all. Zoom in, set up terrain, then Canto to start. I see. Yeah, I can't really speak to like the current Ether Raids meta or Summoner Duels meta. It's been too long since I played either of those. I stopped playing this game for a good 6 or 7 months earlier this year. I mean, I could see that being a nice pick. But at this point, the flame line, the explanation for that is kind of confusing to me. Because it's talking about based on where the unit is facing. Applies flame on 5 spaces in a line centered on foe's space. Oriented left to right based on the direction unit is facing. I don't get what this is trying to say. But if you ran up to somebody and flamed them, it sounds like it would just be a column, right? If you ran up and were below them. Which could help, but I just feel like if it's just a column, it doesn't seem as good. Maybe I should rewatch that Fae channel thing, because I feel like they showed it horizontal. But I didn't see where they were attacking from to do that. I guess that's a fun idea. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't give more insight into that. But I suppose if you wanted to sneak in and set up the terrain, that's kind of cool. Darja. I don't have any Awakening characters as stream commands yet. We haven't played Awakening. You could do either or diagonal. Oh, because of where you're attacking from, right. Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty cool to me. It stinks to get rid of the Clash skill, because that seems quite good. But yeah, for something like Ether Raids or... Honestly, when we first saw the Fate channel showing these characters, I was very concerned about what these Vayne skills were going to do for like PvP stuff. But yeah, more power to you. I mean, seems like a pretty good idea to me, but I'm not an expert currently, I wouldn't say. Oh, this girl's going to take a lot of these. Holy crap. Well, I hate to say it, but that's not happening. She's not getting all of them. Feel like this one should get some more. You can get a helpful dose of 600. What you got? You got more that you can do? Oh, just barely. Now do I give the rest to Pane? I feel like I haven't used Cecilia in a long time. I don't know how she holds up in a modern environment. Alright, Pan. Alright, we'll do it. Goodbye, dragon flowers for cats. Well, she has stats now. Are they good stats? I couldn't say. Ursa looks so bad in Fae. I mean, this is just kind of older artwork, but honestly, this artwork does kind of remind me of like Fire Emblem 7, so I kind of like it.
1 HP? That's in the up. That's a pulse. That's gotta be fixed. You're fired.
Tell me you use the fandom wiki. I don't know. I don't usually love fandom wiki. I really wish the game press was better updated. Infinitely better. I was wondering if you were still streaming, but then I remembered that you stream for 6 hours sometimes. Thanks, Nexo. It's been 3, okay? It's been 3. All right. Maybe it was a mistake giving you guys chat commands, because you're running rampant in my stream. All right, I could continue feeding flowers to other useful people, I guess. I've got a lot of infantry that I like. I probably should have used some flowers on this one. Oh, you can get a lot already. Holy crap. Mistakes were made, kind of. I love this unit. I just don't have merges for her. So, I don't know how much it matters exactly, but, you know. But in terms of sword infantry here that I use for arena, we're looking at basically mostly Zehark, I feel. I did build Yen Fei at one point because I liked him. But did he actually see a lot of use? Unfortunately not. We got Kagero. I did Kagero. We should do Spring Kagero, I wouldn't mind. Well, that's going to be expensive, isn't that? Let's see. Can I justify 600 to Spring Kagero? You know what? I'm going to do it. You like Yen Fei? Gross? Why is that gross? Yen Fei is like the Camus of Awakening, you know? Volveg's A is also good on Duo Nina. Doesn't she do... Oh, she gets the penalty from this. Her current skills are pretty good. Who did that? Oh, Roy. No. There you go. Stevie, fix your bot. I'm not giving you Dimitri mode for free. That's stupid. That's the dumbest idea I've ever heard in my life. Some days I regret ever creating Dimitri mode in the first place. I am not giving it to you for free. And we're still spamming ones that other people have already spammed. There's a cooldown, Tristan. You can't just keep redoing the same ones. I feel like I'm cheating by doing that. I mean, you are, but there is a cooldown. Oh, also, yeah, I should make it... Hold on.
Kill every
Yeah, why did you have to say... If you don't talk about Dimitri mode, nobody remembers Dimitri mode, and they can't torture me with Dimitri mode. It really... But Chip will always torture with the Dimitri mode. Thanks for that one. What are you guys spamming? Ah, my rules are not working. I see. Seems like because of Restream bot, it works for anybody, and that was not the intention. A lot of these commands I only wanted YouTube people to only be able to do. I have ignore bot checked, and that doesn't seem to work. Huh. Have to look into that later, I guess. So, at this point, we got a lot of armor flowers. Holy crap. It's because they have like no plus 10 armors. I got Effie here. Reen says, I think you should raise the price of Dimitri mode. I think so too. Why are you bothering to try? I'm not putting the really expensive ones as free redeems for you. I'm not doing it, so don't bother trying. I think you're so clever, HP? Huh? Even the 1 HP one was supposed to be for a relevant usage. But You guys just like to spam it. So what do I do with that? All right, infantry. I love geese. So you get a full 600 though. Maybe not yet. Chat has lost it. We can't have nice things in this chat. Yeah, exactly. I'm beginning to feel that way, for sure. I mean, here's the thing. If you want fun stuff like that, don't spam it. Because if you're going to keep spamming it, I'm just going to turn it off and it'll be gone anyway. So, it's up to you. Don't be the reason why we can't have nice things. Oh, I forgot I plus 10 Winter Hilda. That's an easy gimme. Well, to be fair, I think she dies really easily still. Stevie makes... yeah, I'm sorry, next to the bonk chat doesn't exactly work with this layout. But the idea came across. Stevie makes money wearing an eye patch that make him a pirate. I don't know. Okay. Let's talk about Berwick Saga. Who else played it? Pikachu's playing it currently. That was a birthday gift courtesy of Choops, which is really nice of him. He didn't have to get me anything. But that is Berwick Saga in the premium box. I'll have to play it at some point, but I've never played Visteria Saga either, so... I think Pikachu wants a nap. $19 Berwick Saga. Who played it? I gave up on Berwick? Why, Chip? I do like Sigrun. At some point in time, I had a decent build on her. It's a fun character. I feel like Flowing Lance at this point is not what you would need anymore. It was good at one point in time. Oh, Dimitri is an easy one, I think. Problem with him, though... I think I've just given him 600. Problem with him is he's seasonal, right? So, like... I can't always be using him in stuff like Arena each time. If I'm expecting to be in the higher tiers of Arena. So that's not the wisest way to divvy up my stuff. You could probably use some. Give you a tiny bit more. Oh, my flowers. You played Tearing Saga? No, I've not. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's what I meant. But Vesteria is on my list too. Was not expecting the waifu moment cooldown to be that long. The sole point of giving chat redeem commands was for A, YouTube people who have no other way to interact with the stream in the way that Twitch people can. And also just for like a one and done for a while thing. Like it should be a long time thing. I don't want it to be an actual free. If it was an actual free thing, people would just spam that instead of wasting points. That's not the purpose. It just gives somebody who's been watching enough and knows the stream inner workings a chance to contribute from YouTube instead of Twitch. But I clearly have some things to iron out with that, so it is what it is. Who else? Should anybody else here get some stuff? I love Levitane, but she's kind of fallen behind and she would need probably some new things, I think. I don't know. Actually, she got a refine and I kind of never used her since. I don't know how it holds up. Oh, Tharja. Oh, dang. Gross. Should have given some to Tharja. I don't think you'll like Berwick, Lucky. There's no big-titted women. Well, you never know. Just amazing character writing. At this point, maybe we give the rest to Sigrun for Flyer's perspective. I got Est in here, but it's been a long time since she's been good, I feel. She would need some serious investment. Like, she just doesn't have anything remotely modern on her. Camilla's kind of in the same boat. I did give her G-Dual flying at one point to use for Arena, but I think she would need other things. Oh, and Rajat was another Arena mage that I built up fairly recently. Maybe it is time to start planting more dragon flowers. But Sigrun could throw a little bit towards Sigrun. Is this the last one? It is. I'll do it. Leaves a lot of feathers. Let's go advanced. Sort by move type level. Let's take a look. I know I have Deginsi. I got a lot of merges for Deginsi. And also Dedu. Dedu is at +7. It's pretty insane. Only because I summoned a lot on the Dimitri banner. Or Legendary Dimitri, if I do remember correctly. Unfortunately, that Dedu gets killed by a lot of things still. He's died a lot. I do like Dedu, though. This Deginsi, I gave Arcane Grima. He's a +6. Maybe he's worthy of some more Dragon Flowers a little bit. That's kind of nice. 70 attacks, pretty sick. Sigrun D's nuts across your face? How did that make any sense? Pokemaster Ian, I believe, if I can read correctly, is asking, is there a reason why you're wearing an eye patch? It's called Dimitri mode. Somebody forced me to do it for another 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Just part of the fun interactions we have over here on Lucky Crit streams, where you can torture me openly and legally. I also missed out on building Manuela. I clearly was going at it a little bit at one point in time, but I think we'd have to wait a while to continue working on that unit. I like her, though. I do like her. All right, at this point, what should we do? I think we should do a little bit more building, right? So I got those Berkuts, and I do have ally growth, inherit skill, another B-dual infantry 4 to give away, right? Yeah, courtesy of Marianne and Berkut. We have a little nice combo here going with these two. And who would benefit the most would be a mage, right? Let's take a look. I'm sure the recommendation is going to be like Sias or something like that, but let me take a look at what people are saying. Best users of B-Dual Infantry. Fjorm, I guess, is an option. And she'll be in rotations. That is a good point. Noe's already got it. I have a plus 10 Noe that I did. If I look at... Let's go... Move type? No, let's go... Move type, level, speed. That wasn't everything, right? Let's see. I don't think this is the sort that I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. So, but this is a bit of a mess in here, isn't that? Go back to this. I want to see an infantry blue mage. Perhaps this is still not the best way to do this. I guess I should just leave this. Oh, maybe I wanted weapon type instead. Oh well. We'll do it like this for now. Looking for blue mages. Of the plus tenable variety. Lind, I think, yeah, I only have a couple merges of her. Even though she's a classic. Tatiana would be an option. I don't know how great of a unit she is, but I think at this point I've definitely pulled enough copies of her to make that viable. Renea, I guess, is an option. I don't mind Renea. Tail 2 is definitely an option. I could make Brunya an option, I guess. I do have her plus 10 and pretty heavily invested. Good night, Reen. Her refine is so bad, is it? Didn't realize that she got one. Well, her weapon was already really good, so maybe that's why they didn't opt to give her like something amazing. What is it? So Fimbulvetter at base, res plus 3. If penalties active on unit or if unit's HP is less than 100%. Neutralizes penalties and grants Spectrum plus 4 during combat. This does the same, but if unit's HP is less than or equal to 99%, or foe's HP is greater than or equal to 75%, grants the Spectrum and neutralizes the penalties. Then also, if unit is within 3 spaces of an ally, grants Spectrum plus 4 to unit, again, and inflicts attack res minus X on foe. X equals to 10 minus foe's max special cooldown count value times 2. So if we consider other arena characters, it's probably going to be a lot of like 2s or 3s, right? So 1 Well, let's say 2 times 2 is 4. 10 minus that is 6. So attack and res minus 6. Unit is within 3 spaces of a support partner. Unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack during combat. No, she just got shafted. What's up, David? She's gonna need blue rearmed tone. Oh, that's sad. Female Vetter's so cool. Regardless, I think we should get her this. She needs a support partner now. I liked when she was really good. She was a cool unit. All right, blue mages though. I'm gonna, out of pure curiosity, I'm gonna look at. I know Phoenix Master made a B dual infantry video at one point. It's gonna be a little outdated, but I'll just see. B dual infantry. Just gonna see what the recommendations were. I feel like Gen 1 mages are typically the ones that stand to benefit the most, or just mages in general. All right, Phoenix Master. I can't even read. Hold on. This is what Phoenix Master had put for a tier list for free-to-play B-Dual Infantry rankings, and this video is from 2 years ago. Holy crap. Sias in the top here. Yeah, I feel like Sias's Refine was kind of good. It's very, like, supportive, I think. Hence that placement. Sharena is always a good option because she's on permanent rotation. Did I give one to her already? Let me see. Doesn't look like it to me. Nope. So Sharena is an option, but I could also just feed her a B-Dual 3 from the other Berkut and call it a day. As far as this goes, units I would actually use. Corrin, female Corrin did get a Resplendent to up her stats a bit, but I have Noe already. Was that what I think it was? Yes. Thank God I can see again. Brunia would get annihilated in Arena now. Ugh. You check Delthea. I don't have enough. Oh, you're saying Fallen Delthea. Well, now that you say that, though, I am curious. Let's look at Game Press. Let's go Heroes. Let's go Infantry. Blue Mage. Sort by speed. Oh, Kadeen Byleth being the top. Interesting. Ascended Ishtar. Legendary female Byleth. Monica. Ooh. Muriel's up here. Oh, she's a newer one. That makes sense, I guess. Scion Lewin is not going to be plus 10, so that's not happening. Guinevere, Cliff, same thing. Bridal Sheeta, Ishtar. My Ishtar actually... I think I have like 6 merges on Ishtar or something crazy like that. I would love to plus 10 her, but whenever her banner has come around, I just haven't had the orbs to allocate to it. Where is it? Yeah, I got plus 6 on Ishtar. It's pretty sweet. I like it a lot, but it ain't plus 10 for arena purposes. So... who else are we looking at here? Tail to You and Delthea down here. Where's Fallen Delthea? Oh, she's pretty slow at this point. Honestly, like Monica might be interesting. But let's see how many we have of her. I might have a Monica in reserves too. Gotta remember to check. Alright, I should have scrolled up higher. Anyone? I feel like I've definitely pulled her before. Maybe she's in reserves. These reserves are such a mess at this point, too. From jumping all around. Huh. Interesting stuff. She's not in that one. Not in that one either. Might be in this one. There's a May, a Tatiana, Tail to You. No Monica? Have I not pulled Monica? That ain't her. I find that hard to believe. Felix. That's the awesome Ingrid that I wish I had to give somebody Lewin. Or Claude's. That's the duo with Lysithia. That's Yuri. What's her face? House Nouvelle chick. That was a great looking duo unit. Wish I pulled that for that one too. Oh yeah, there she is. Huh. Thought I had some Monicas lying around. Brainless says she only gets 5 BST points from the tier 4 dual skill. That's probably a good way to look at it too that I hadn't considered, is that since she's newer, it helps her less. That's fair. All Delthea is good for grinding story orbs. I'm not concerned about that. What did you choose for Choose Your Legends? I got the Corrin because I felt the defensive terrain was going to be more useful long term. Cow Alley said, I have Delthea with close reverse, plus 10, and she has more 35 defense. Close reverse. $10 points down the drain. Well, that's what the consideration was after thinking about it for a while. Yeah, so, yeah, it seems like not a great pick for Monica there. And yeah, maybe it shouldn't be someone quite as new. They can reap the most benefit. Sias, what did Sias get as his refine? Sias is just not that interesting of a character to me, but, you know. Grants bonus to units attack equal to total penalties on foe. At start of turn, inflicts attack and res -5 on foes within 3 columns or 3 rows centered on unit. That's what it was, yeah. The big web. Useful for support in arena, I suppose. I wish there was a more fun, like, clear pick here. I see somebody's decided to log into their alt account. Unlucky or miss. Nice. Welcome. Whoever you are. I think I've been here before. Yeah, I'm sure you have. I'm sure you were here 10 minutes ago. With a different name. Sias doesn't hold up because of legendary Robin. Well, that's good. A good sign. Magius, glad to see you back playing Fae. Thank you, my friend. Human guy says, did I just get teleported back to 2019? Why? Because of Sias? Or because of Fae? Watch it be Tristan? Could be. They haven't both posted at the same time, so you never know. Or it could be like Chip or somebody. I know it's one of you. I just can't prove it. I mean, that's fine if he did fall off, because I have no qualms about not picking him for this. So then the options would really boil down to... I could give the B-Duel 4 to Sharena. I think Sharena stands the most to gain at this point from it. But I could give her 3 and give somebody else 4. The reality is, would I actually bring Sharena? Well, if she was the bonus... I don't know. Never seen Lucky Crit and Unlucky or Miss in the same place at the same time, just saying. You're seeing right now. You're seeing right now as I'm not typing anything, but things are entering chat. Because of the video on the right. Oh, the Phoenix Master video? Hey, that video is only from like 2 years ago, right? Wait a minute. Yeah, the video is only 2 years old. It's not circa 2019. 2021. So worse disguise than Lucina? Asker and early legendaries seem like the dual candidates. Early legendaries? Trina's in rotation, but would need a new weapon. There is Sonya. Sonya as in the evil Sonya, yeah. What does she actually do, though? I don't even think I could look at her thing. Probably in reserve. I put a lot of the GHBs in reserves. I'll just look it up. People gave her Pact Blooms. Interesting. Oh, Fandom Wiki. Here we are again. Oh, she just came with Blar Serpent? No wonder. You have Legendary Julia. She's really good. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Seem to have forgotten, but I do. But is there benefit to giving her B-Duel? Dorito Smart Tray. You got a good refine and remix? Yeah, but I forget how this works, and they've updated Arena since, but does it matter that she has no merges on her at all?
1 HP?
It's useful for the, like, once a year she'll be the bonus legendary? Why would I do that then? Why wouldn't I just make another character I could bring to Arena if I needed them? A decent blue mage that I could bring. Because at this point, I have Thardra as a red infantry mage for Arena at +10. I have Rajat as a green infantry mage at +10, because I managed to +10 her at one point from sniping her a bunch. I really like green. Green treats me pretty well. You have Dancer Lachesis. I forget what color she even is. She's a flyer, wasn't she? I don't even know at this point. I hope you're asking me because it's relevant. What, this? What about it? Can dancers also be flyers? Yeah. Yeah, this is a dancing, flying Lachesis. You're an ass. Debated. I've been debated. There was no purpose to this in the discussion at all. Okay, it's just such a boring way to go to me, though, to just give it to Sharena. Oh. That didn't look right. And the other thing, too, is with Marianne... Oh, does she have 4 as well? Oh, she does also have 4. Huh. Oh, he's the one with 3. Duh, silly me. Yeah, so the thing with Marianne is she's got this nice low attack res 3 and also joint drive res. And I guess Sharena could throw out joint drive res, but I mean, this doesn't really do anything for her. It's better on a mage. Mages in Arena are kind of suspect unless they're duo or legendary. I suppose, but at this point, of my +10s, I don't know even who I would bring, you know? They have to be set up properly. +10s with dual skills, most likely. All that nonsense. Or be recent +10s, and that's not a thing that I really have going for me. And I'm also just trying to use some fodder here. Just make smart decisions for the future. And lull skills are being outclassed, I suppose. Alright, I mean, I guess I can't go wrong with Sharena. It's just boring. It's boring!
Wow, this is really terrible.
Yeah, it ain't that fun. I'll tell you that. I'm gonna give her Distant Guard 2 just because. Distant Guard's not the easiest to find fodder, or at least it didn't used to be. Guess it doesn't matter anymore. Why do you say Sharena's name like that? That's how it's said. That's how they said it in trailers and stuff. Some people say Sharena, but I don't think that's how they said it. I think Faye has said it Sharena before. I don't know. The pronunciations with all this stuff is always so screwy. So what do I know? I just can't find joy in Faye anymore. It's a headache to build units. I mean, that's fair. It's a fair point. It's very convoluted and complicated to make the right decisions at this point. Listen to Bunny Sharena's line. Stevie is correct. Yeah, see, the reason why I say it like that is because I used to say Sharena too, like other people. And I found out I was wrong, and then I adjusted it. I'm not always right, but it can happen. All right, let me just search for B-Duel again. B-Duel 3. I'm going to grab a Berkut and gobble him up. Take everything from him. Roy found a secret one. Interesting. All right, now we're going Marianne. Getting the joint drive is important, I feel. But if we do that, we can't get the full lull anyway. But I'm gonna get what I can out of this, I suppose. So I need drive res 2. I feel bad for anybody starting to play this game now. I really do. How are you supposed to sort through this maze? Absolute mind liquidator that is this game. I definitely passed it, for sure. Where is this crap? Where are the drives? Hello? Nope. They up here? Where it makes little sense for them to be? Would you look at that? They are. Is this encounter still good? It's been, yeah, it's been power crept. There's skills that have distant counter and other stuff in them now for the slot. Pretty unfortunate, but it is what it is. All right, B-Duel 4 for Sharena. Joint drive res for the further arena score there, and we'll take the little that we can of the lull. Probably not worth trying to finagle the 3. I doubt she's going to be using that. There it is. Hey, Stevie, Kagero is the most mid-Fates waifu in existence. I could ban you, but it wouldn't be very funny, would it? Why would you? Why would you have that opinion? I think you're just trying to make me mad. Why is she mid? I disagree. Brandless says, so new players get like 3k free-to-play orbs to spend on brand new units, so it's not the worst. That's fair. I just mean in terms of like the absolute dictionary of mechanics that you'd have to like learn and go through to understand. Like catching up at this point is really rough. Meanwhile, like weapon descriptions and stuff, like it is just a nightmare. It can't be like the amount of new players cannot be very high that stick around. I would love to see the numbers. I just feel like at this point, they have to be scaring people away. It's just so convoluted. I don't ban people. I'm just kidding. Perry's the worst. All right, well there's that for Sharena here. She would need a more comprehensive kit to actually end up prepared for Arena, but she's here. She's out here now. She's a score stick? That's true. I feel like I got too many units that are like that, though. It's been a year since I became a Twitch mod. Thanks, Stevie. That sounds about right, actually, yeah. Thank you, Chip. Oh, how did I accidentally? All right, whatever. I was trying not to equip B-Dual Infantry 4 because I felt that I would never see Fury 4 again on her. But I guess we should just do this, shouldn't we? It just means that for other content, she's now worse than she was. But whatever. I gave her Spurn at one point, which is pretty funny. But yeah, she needs something better than Fencelir for sure. Remember when you banned me for saying something about incest, Chip? Good times. I remember that. I didn't want you banned. We have Corin with Corin here. That sent me a friend request. All right, I'll be nice. I'll accept it. I got 20 more slots, so if people want in, there you go. Will Sharena have any relevance in the future? Interesting. Interesting. But that said, definitely have a lot more good fodder to go around.
Are we playing XCOM?
I am eagerly anticipating this speed defense tempo to give to Etier. Outside of that, I think the rest of her kit's all right. But again, she can't be plus 10 at this current moment, so That is that. In terms of manuals, I'm going to do obtained, actually. Let's look at obtained, because that way I could see the fresher, better skills, perhaps. We do have this. I have a nice attack speed catch 4, speed preempt, speed res hold on a brave Byleth. That was a second one that I had gotten. That's pretty nice. Hey Stevie, I feel like I'm doing better than you on XCOM Commander. I have a file that I did off stream that I'm quite significantly farther in. I think I'm near endgame at this point in that file. Yeah, the stream one was just not going all that well, truthfully. But a lot of the thing, we started playing that before it was like my way of dipping my toe back in. So there was some very simple things, basic things I forgot in some of the early streams that I think had I remembered could have helped us out a bit better. Thing is, who would want this? Let's take a look at what people threw this onto. Unlike Game Press here. Preempt. Skill sets that use it. Legendary Shez. Interesting. And let me remind myself what this actually does. Speed -4 and foe during combat. If foe initiates and uses a ranged weapon and their speed... If foe initiates... Or... Wait. Oh, so yeah, so if foe initiates and our speed is better, unit can counterattack before foe's first attack. So it's a nice... Vantage Desperation thingy? Oh no, yeah, it's just a nice vantage. What am I thinking? Desperation. So speed -4. Ranged enemies who are slower, we counter before their first attack. So yeah, I feel like people that want this are obviously ranged ourselves, right? And it has to be a flyer or a cav. That's a mage, basically, or a dagger. Or a staff, but very unlikely for my barracks at least. So with that, narrowing things down. Hold on a second, let me make some notes here. So cav or flyer, ranged, with a lot of speed. I've got some of those. And the catch skill in particular, actually let's look at the hold. That would be good for arena. Catch is good because you get a lot of attack and speed if there's a penalty on the foe. Which means we'd want somebody with something that does inflict a penalty.
That's in the up. That's a pulse. That's gotta be fixed. You're fired.
It's one of the best for range flying. Ooh. I could think of some fun people to throw that on then. Send me to horny jail because female Byleth is looking really sexy in this Sothis regalia. Oh, it kind of looks like she's wearing a wig or something to me. So let's do a little test here then. Gonna find the Byleth manual. We're gonna sort by move type, weapon type, speed. I want to see move type. Why are you bunking me? I think you just did it because you figured it would. You could. Where are the real units? Okay. Infantry. Armored. Calves. Flyers. These are physical flyers. Should I say close combat flyers? Oh, I just lost my place. Physical flyers. Shinna would be an interesting pick. She would lose her Kanto though, right? Which I don't like the idea of. Besides, I want to give this to somebody who's like +10.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Don't let your crits watch Gundam. They'll be gatekeeping ships for first Super Robot Wars over Fire Emblem and want to become Gundam. Interesting combination of Robbie Rotten and Attention All Gamers there. And always Gundams with Nexo, always. You can filter by duo, legendary, and harmonic. Is that what you're recommending, Brainless? Thing is, I feel like I'd rather get the most use out of it on somebody that's +10. Maybe that's a mistake looking at it through that lens, but Loki here, while not being the fastest unit known to man. Let me just briefly consider this for a second. She already has attack speed catch 4, so that doesn't really help her out anymore there. But the preempt, what is it based off of? Yeah, it's its own thing. So we would just get the preempt and the speed res hold. The res doesn't help. I feel like we want magic here, right? For the speed res hold, we want magic for sure. It's more of a supportive skill anyway. Yeah, I don't really want to corrupt Loki's build. Again, the res hold doesn't help so much for Kagero. Maybe Stevie would have played Advance Wars more if they called it Rebooty Camp. +10 matters for arena or favorites. Newer units are so busted that they clap everything without merges. That's a fair way to look at it, isn't it? But if it was going to be somebody that I give such an important skill to, I would hope that they're good. Zephia? Would Zephia want something? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Dang it.
Don't let your kids watch this. Before you know it, they're gonna be homeless weeb gamers, marrying and attacking and resetting and drooling, ooh hoo hoo, and liking Camilla.
Look at all the Shez's I have. Holy crap. The Shez stonks went way up in the past year, of course. What am I looking for? I am looking for you, but in manual form. So where'd you go? You're up here somewhere. There you are. Nope, nope, nope. Search. I want this. Advanced. Get back down to business. The Mage Flyer Realm. What are we talking about? How many times can I get bonked, says Jonathan? Why is Summer Lawrence the best looking unit in Heroes? Interesting take. Definitely an interesting take. You have green dual infantry? It's a good question. It requires me to, I guess, skill search. I'm gonna search for 3. Yeah, I fed one to Rajat. I have 3. Oh yeah, Rajat, Soren, and Faye. But Rajat's the only one with 4, I believe. Unless she didn't need 4. No, yeah, she's the only one with 4. That was the only one I had there. Okay, or the game could crash. That's cool. Totally no. Oh, did I click the wrong game? I did. Can't believe we're still at this. I'm heading to bed. Good night, Miss Modern Mayhem. Yeah, I feel like I just wanted to do one more inherit. Langrisser cameo? Yeah. Bath cam needs a resplendent. Oh, I totally agree with that too. I don't know if they'd ever do that though. If they did, I'd probably build her. That has to be the worst Camilla in the game, visually. Her proportions are just whack. And not in a good way. New Langrisser video, when? How about new actual Fire Emblem videos eventually, right? Echidna's a good merge project, says Oil Leak. I have Echidna plus 10, actually. I know her Refine she just got was really good, supposedly. She used to hit like a wet noodle. She was one of the plus 10s I was extremely disappointed about. She did not do it for me. Alright, come on, game. Black did her dirty? Yeah. New videos when? Yeah. It's a great question. All right, so again, you go like this again. Find my flying mages. Like, is Zephia an option for this? Let's see. First off, she doesn't have speed catch 4, which makes it a little more appealing to her, right? She will be a merge project. Potentially. Grants speed plus 3. Start a turn if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%. Inflicts speed and res minus 6 and panic on nearest foes within 5 spaces of unit and foes within 2 spaces of those foes. Which makes her catch work nicely. At start of combat, if her HP is over or equal to 25%, inflicts attack speed res minus X on foe, X being any current penalty on each of those stats, plus 5. Right, so she makes their penalties count even worse. And if unit initiates combat, neutralizes effects that prevent units' follow-up attacks during combat, which means she really combos well with the wind sweep. I would focus on getting Echidna new skills then, because she is really good. I don't know, I'm just trying to hand out my good fodder, but yeah, I'll get to that at some point, I suppose. Wind sweep cameo. I mean, the thing is, this would ruin her little pack leader tome effect with wind sweep, which is kind of a nice, crafty little thing there. But she would get an additional speed res minus 4 on foes within 3 spaces, which makes her even more potent. It's not a bad combo for her. If we disregard the wind sweep thingy. How about this one? Let me remind myself what this does. Sun's Percussors. Accelerates special trigger. If unit speed is greater than foe speed or a foe has 100% HP, grants attack speed plus 5, and neutralizes effects that guarantees foes follow-ups and prevent units follow-ups. She has Ruptured Sky. She wouldn't miss wind sweep that much. Brainless is saying she can only get catch 4, which she wants more, or the hold with preempt. Ah, I see what you're saying, yeah. I mean... the reality is I could probably get catch 4 from somebody else if I wanted. I feel like the res hold, speed res hold, is more unique. Not that it's necessarily the best C slot ever or anything, but I don't know. Good point. I do have Juno, who I plus 10'd on that bridal banner and proceeded to basically never use, unfortunately. Her speed is good as far as using preempt. Oh, I keep doing that. Damn it. Keep selecting the wrong thing. she? Where's Rachel? There it is. So, if we were to do something like this, looks further speed -4. Her res is okay to be tanking enemy magic attacks. She'd counter before their first attack. Are you aware of Guidance 4? I'm aware of it. I don't think I have it, though. Give Zephy a glimmer. Juno is not a good unit unless you wanted to complete some sort of challenge in Fire Emblem 6. Well, this is not Fire Emblem 6, thankfully. But is she an amazing unit? I don't know. I mean, I gave her the Fury weapon, basically, so her stats are even a little bit inflated as it currently stands. Just trying to pick somebody here that would really benefit from this, that I would enjoy using, I suppose. I got the duo Loki Thor. But she's a very slow unit, so that's not the right pick. This is a very slow unit too. The leg yarn, I actually have a few merges for if I wanted to. He's a little bit older at this point. But she's... Oh, she makes a follow-up before the foe can counter. This lets you counter before the foe's first attack. Well, that's interesting. But this is when they attack. Yeah. So there'd be an interesting little thing there where, like, on my phase, we'd make a follow-up before. We'd have the desperation built in, but then on enemy phase, we'd counter before, too. That's kind of fun. But I don't know if that's the right unit for that. Brainless is saying, it's the single most busted C-skill in the game when it comes to mobility. Oh yeah, is that the one where people can teleport within tiles of everyone else or whatever? Probably. Grace is saying, Leg Yarn also has a refine if you really do want to use her. I vaguely remember that happening, yeah. I'm open to it. I like Leg Yarn. Just trying to see, like, who makes the most sense to have the preempt. This was a really good unit. You already have speed res hold, though. What does this do again? Accelerate special trigger. Start of turn 1. It has Quicken Pulse. Or even better. Unit can move to a space within 2 spaces of any ally within 2 spaces, right? The super mega teleport thingy. If unit initiates combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, attack +4, speed +6, and bonus equal to unit's max special cooldown count value times 3. Holy crap. The preempt then would be even more speed, which I think that's a speed unit anyway. Yeah, it's pretty fast. Not that fast, but by old standards, that was pretty fast. And if it's attacked by another ranged enemy, we counter before.
That's hot.
Brainless says I put preempt on her. You're talking about the Sonya. Carla has some of the strongest units in the game. It's hilarious. I love that Carla's good in Fae. I honestly do. Kipu might be my favorite artist in Fae. It's not my favorite, but I see why you like it. It's not bad. I think I like more solid lines. I don't think anybody else right here is worthy. This star just minus attack. And not as amazing of a kit. The Hilda... as a healer, probably can't even inherit attack speed catch. Wow, it's actually surprising I have so few options for this in reality. Harmonized Sonya, yeah. Do you think you'll ever do another video on unit artwork in Heroes? I wanted to do a whole series actually about that. I just never got around to it. I wanted to take a look at one artist in each video. Because on a stream, I talked about it on a stream before and did stream highlight videos that I put up on the channel where we talked about various artists and some of my favorites. But I think focusing, like narrowing in on like one artist at a time would be really cool. So I would consider that, yeah. But when and where, I can't say. I've been so busy these days. Speed preempt needs to be put on a unit that can hit like a truck on retaliation to capitalize. That is a very fair point. Juno's looking at 57. We got a 61 attack on her. $49. 48 in the leg yarn. So yeah, maybe leg yarn's not the right way to go. Aversa got a new thing. And probably wouldn't mind more debuffing. She doesn't hit that hard. But we inflict a lot of penalties. When she gets the extra damage in. That way. You're at 56 unmerged. It makes Zephia not a bad pick, truthfully. You are at 50. We got Ruptured Sky at least. You, I forgot, were a mage. The only thing is, like, I just feel like Harmonized Sonya is already a really good unit. Like, she might have fallen off slightly in the past 6 or 7 months or whatever, but I just feel like it's kind of just like making an already great unit better. And I feel like I'd rather spread the love out a little bit. Maybe that's the wrong approach, but making more units more usable, I think, is more fun for me. All right. Kanto Ally 2. Can move to a space adjacent to any ally within 2 spaces. That's pretty cool. That's right, she has a bit of a little flea thing. Accelerate special trigger. If HP is greater than or equal to 25%, she gets attack and speed plus 6. If her speed is greater, the foe can't counter. Even on enemy phase, which is kind of nice. Where HP is greater than or equal to 25% at start of combat, and unit attacks deals 10 to target and foes within 2 spaces. We can do better with the catch on her. But she does have defense and res smoke 3. Which you could probably argue is better than hold. Hold is within 3 tiles. Something like that. On foes within 3 spaces. But again, a minus speed unit, 52 attack. Probably not worth considering, I guess. Igren. Good night, Bright Sky. Healers can inherit catch, but I don't know about preempt. Okay, good to know, Grace. Thank you. Is this a stupid pick? Yeah, it is, because that hold doesn't help. We could get her the catch and the preempt, I guess, but the hold is an interesting skill. And her surviving an enemy phase, not likely. I feel like we kind of narrowed it down to the best picks already. And it's kind of between like Juno and the Harmonized Sonya. I do feel it makes a lot of sense. If only Camilla were a bit, you know, stronger and faster. The speed preempt worked with her weapon. Why wouldn't it? I don't see why it wouldn't. Ninja Igren was data mined to be in the next Hall of Forms. Ooh, I would actually consider using a Formasoul on that then. That's pretty sweet. Units I forget exist, Igren. That's sad. I love this unit. I love this art, honestly. Cheers, Kaboon. Look at the little leaves. I love it. Cool unit. Also, Sea Dual Flying is interesting, but obviously without the merges, doesn't do much. Don't forget you have codes that have fodder as well. That's true, but I'm kind of saving for a certain thing in there. We kind of determined, should we, hold on. I feel like Kagero should kind of be in the running here. She doesn't want the speed res hold, but the catch could be interesting for her. Oh, I did it again. Oh, gotta stop doing that. Hold on, sorry folks. So Kagero with the preempt. Her speed's good. Her speed's not amazing, but it's good. It's higher than some of the other folks that we're looking at already. Plus the preempt gives basically an extra 4 speed to her. She counters before the foe's first attack when they initiate an enemy phase. But I don't know, yeah. I'm not sure how wise it would be. I would love to give her more better stuff and make her a more useful modern unit, for sure. I liked the Courtly Fan Windsweep trick, but I don't think that's probably as good anymore as it once was. Ninja Agran definitely worth the forma. You know, the Hall of Forms lineup with Spring Kagero on it won the rerun poll. It'll be back in September. Thank you for that info, Grace. Yeah, I forgot about that. Only thing is, I still kind of have this stigma that like the blue framed characters are not as right as the normal ones, you know? And they have those weird little floating dust blue glow flecks around them and stuff. Like it's like a person made out of clay. They said they weren't real people. And I already have the real her at +10. But that is a good point. I could get any skills, any modern skills I would potentially want if I waited until then. Just out of sheer curiosity, I'm just going to look up what other people have done. Special nukers like Spring Sonia. Outside of Brave Byleth, it's kind of a meme skill. I think Brave Byleth can use it against cab lines. Yeah, that's true. Somebody with an effective weapon countering back would be kind of cool. Brave Micaiah and a speed build. Legendary male Byleth. Anyone who has enough speed with Brave or Special Spiral effect. Yeah, I can't deny that this Sonya is probably the best pick. What is a leg yarn? Oh, Ascended leg yarn. It's true, I didn't really look at any calves. Why would she want this? Sentinel bonus on unit max plus 12. A lot of bonuses she could hit back hard. Yeah, I don't know if that's Way to go, though. Severa, or Severa. Sorry, she gets a brave attack. She's more of a player phase character, so... Yeah, oh yeah, and I forgot about her defense. Of course. You guys are not fast enough. Owen? If there was a way to have Owen have a crap ton of bonuses, she would hit hard back pretty nicely. Right? I didn't even realize Divine Pulse is inheritable. Oh, it's exclusive. Never mind. Yeah, she'd enjoy the catch, but we need a way to inflict a penalty to help that out. Any ranged person attacking whose speed is lower, we counter back before they attack. She would appreciate... Oh, she can't have the speed res hold, right. Another way we can't get both preempt and speed catch with it, so yeah, it's perhaps not my favorite. I feel like this is such a cool skill. I want to be very mindful of who gets it. Lethality / Deadeye is needed to pierce units with preempt, because they can't use it with Swift Sparrow 4 or Magic Null Falling. Summermail Shez can use it because Brave. Yeah, maybe this one requires more thought. I definitely agree. I think that Spring Sonia is a strong choice, but it's such an interesting little skill that I'd rather really play off of it and make something really impressive with it. I feel like there's more to consider. Maybe this is a bad one to pick for trying to inherit right now. Is there anything else I can make a quick judgment call? I should be getting to bed soon and wrap things up, but just want to see if there's one more thing I could maybe inherit or figure out here tonight. I'm sure somebody wants attack speed unity. Is that even still a good skill, though? Preempt is ranged only. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that the Shez is not a ranged character. There's also Sea Dual Infantry 4, which some interesting things can be done with. But again, more consideration. It would make Kagero an arena unit, potentially. But I feel like there's a reason I didn't jump to do that before. TV, are you an East Coaster? I am, yes. Attack speed unity, one of the best in the game now because of grand strategy on Legendary Robin. That's so. I know Legendary Robin is supposed to be amazing. He appears to not have a page. Why is it that Game 8 is the reliable one with updated shit? I don't like that. Grants grand strategy to unit and allies within 2 spaces. Mike, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? I'm going to be wrapping up soon here too, unfortunately, but thank you. Welcome, folks. Doing some skill inheritance right now. Reading about grand strategy. Can you even see that? I guess you kind of can. Love that they seem to have left out what grand strategy actually does on this. I hate Game 8. Game 8 is not a good site. Oh, here we go. Game Press actually has him. Grants bonus to attack speed, defense, and res equal to the current penalty on each of unit's stats times 2 for 1 turn. Why do we like this? So we're giving grand strategy, which already grants a bonus equal to the current penalty on their stats times 2 for 1 turn. And then this is granting us attack and speed +5 for being nearby. We're getting grand strategy. And if we have a penalty 2, it's also granting a bonus times 2. I mean, is that why? Because we're doubling our penalty bonuses here from both of these 2 things. Stick around to chain raid. Awesome. Cool. It's Omni Unity. They stack. Yeah, I figured. I don't have Robin, though. So in terms of figuring out who would get that, maybe that's another one to wait on. It's honestly like I have to have a build in mind first before coming in here. I do have some speed res far trace, some stuff here from this Ninja Korin. It's not bad. And we also have G dual flying 4 for somebody else potentially at some point. I gave 1 to Camilla, I think. But that Inigo is actually a good unit, I think, too. Remember the days of odd and even recovery strats? Before that ever even got to happen for me, I feel like that era was kind of over. And I also have Saul for a Sea Dual Cavalry 4. I spent 1 of them already on Dean. Very obscure skill. There's another Loki in here too. So Stevie, will you stream this weekend? I'd say it's probably not likely, but I'm not sure yet. Jonathan, clocking out. I'm helping my brother with job hunting, but I think he's boned since he dresses like a punk rocker. Oof. You can't at least get him to wear like a suit to the interview, or at least like a nice button-down shirt. The punk rocker could come out more later once they've already been stuck with him, I guess. Yeah, that stinks. Anyway, have a good night, Jonathan. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to accomplish more in terms of skill inheritance here tonight, but all of these things are so complicated to think through, all the different paths and the different combinations of who could use it better and this and that. And so I also have Vital Asher to give to somebody too. It's probably one I should pick and decide on. But I think I'll think about things, and maybe we'll continue on with another Fae stream at some point in the future. I should probably wrap it up. We Mike is saying, doing well. Finally got back to Endgame in my Path of Radiance Iron Man Maniac mode run. It's been my first Iron Man, and it's been a struggle, hoping to finish it tomorrow night. Well, I wish you the best, my friend. I know you were not that optimistic the last time I tuned in to you. I'm glad that you made it further. I wish you the best. With that said, though, I'm going to thank those of you that are here. And then I think we'll pick somebody else to raid, and we'll chain raid. Where is the stream? I meant to end that poll a long time ago. So yeah, shout out to Jonathan, Wee Mike, Tristan, Grace, Brainless. Thank you for all your input tonight. It was very, very helpful. Nice to see you. Elemental Tem, Oil Leak, Roy the Boy. Who else is here? Stellar Luna. Said Jonathan. Bright Sky. Mercenary BDU was here. We had Tempest earlier. Nexo. Harry's Son. Chip was here tonight. Zyten. Miss Modern Mayhem. Elvia. Veronica. Anybody else as I run on a list here? Oil Leak was here. And Unlucky or Miss, which I'm sure is one of your alts. But thank you anyway. All right, let's pick somebody to raid. We got going on for Fire Emblem? Not a lot, it seems. We have A-Star the Third. I don't know who that is exactly. Or Josuke playing some Blazing Blade. Anybody else doing Heroes? I was the only Heroes? Oh my god. I suppose we can pay it forward. We'll do A-Star the Third. So if you stick around and join the raid, you'll get some crit points for next time. Thank you, everybody. I will probably stream Monday if I don't stream Friday. Friday's probably the most likely other day this weekend, but I'm not exactly sure about that. We'll have to see. But thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you had a good time. I will catch you next time. Stay tuned for more, and let's say hello to A-Star the Third. All right. Good night, folks. And Tara. Hello, Tara. We're signing off. We're about to raid A-Star the Third, but I hope you have a great night, Tara. Thank you for tuning in.